can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend because we've got an absolutely amazing tool. We've got the return of the travel not to do it all board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Not to Do It All board.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker, if you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah S. We will very shortly be joined by Hannah O as well, who is just waiting in the wings. Mic trouble, microphone decided not to work at the last second there. Do you know what? We've got an amazing show lined up for you this afternoon. It's incredible, and all day yesterday we had free P&P. All day today we've got free P&P for you, and all day tomorrow we've got P. I told you, didn't I? There she is. Free P&P all weekend until 10 o'clock tomorrow evening for you. So it's a great opportunity. We're live. It's a great opportunity for you to get involved this weekend. Now, today's show, there's so many treats. Did you see the Larimar this morning? Coming in, Han. Take a seat. Have a seat.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh. I have a feeling.
Can you hear me?
We're in.
Is it all working? Yay!
For a very exciting 5 hours. It's going to be interesting. Double trouble. I've had no sleep. Hannah's
just tangled up with wires.
Yeah. There you go. You had no sleep either, Director Ben. How did you sleep, Claire?
I slept well, but I'm tired. I'm very confused.
Are you confused? Oh. How did you sleep, Danny? Producer Danny? Slept well, but you're tired as well. Amelia.
Oh, I slept very well, thank you.
Amelia is chipper today. Yeah. She's on it this afternoon. Hannah and I will be too, I promise you. So, coming up, we have... Oh, this. I mean, this. Where do we start? Look at this. This is so pretty. I love it. I've never seen this one before. This is amazing. Now, we've got 57 chances. If you've still got some Christmas shopping to do, maybe you haven't even started yet. I know. Ben says, what do you mean still? It's not even December yet. Well, I'm very organised this year, Ben, you see. All you have to do is add a connector, whether that be a gemstone, whether that be another component of rose gold. It's entirely up to you. This is a beautiful, beautiful design. It's coming up for you at 1:30, limited quantity of those. This. Have you seen this?
Oh, wow.
I know, look at... And
gosh,
when was the last time... When was the last time we had one of the half-drilled pendant bails? I don't know.
That's a beautiful pearl as well. Yeah.
I mean, it looks... Can I just say, Danny, mean, hang on a minute. Have you got a size for this pearl? Well, I don't know about you, Han, but I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that is pretty spherical.
It's huge.
It's really round. It's like perfect. It's not a potato pearl. It's not.
No,
it's
it's
not a
beautiful.
Baroque. It's that looks pretty round. That's incredible. Now this is going to come with the half drill pendant bail and the chain as well. So all you have to do, if I can find the drill hole, there it is just simply glue the pendant bail in, allow it some drying time, and that is it. Anyone can do that. I have seen the price on my sheet that this is going to as well. I'm a little bit worried, genuinely. Seed bead price avalanche coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon as well. Just to give you an idea of what I've got the Preziosa thorn beads, I've got the ripple beads, there's no beads, ripple beads, octo beads, the Cali beads, the spear beads, the Ginkgos, the flints, the tea beads, the ornella beads. We've got all the beads.
All the beads.
All the beads.
All the beads.
But it was quite funny, wasn't it, Han? Because you were saying, oh, I could have bought that jewellery. Oh, I should have bought that jewellery.
I know.
Oh, I should have bought that jewellery.
I tried to bring lots of different selections of bits.
I don't think you could have bought any more.
Well, I forgot the tea beads, which is annoying. But I've got a few bits.
A few?
Yeah.
These are amazing.
I've had a busy year.
You have, haven't you? And speaking of you having a busy year, Han, we've got lots and lots of DVDs coming up. We've got 5 of your DVDs today.
Gosh, have I done 5?
And just, if you want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. I think everyone's going to be getting festive this weekend. It's the 1st of December tomorrow, isn't it?
I'm so putting my tree up tomorrow. I can't help it. I am the original Christmas kid, but you know, well, no, because that would be... The original Christmas kid would be Jesus. No, not Father Christmas, Jesus. but no, I love Christmas and everything about it. So yeah, my husband not so much. But so it's kind of like, yes, we're going to do the tree.
Do it. Right, have a look at this. Gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh, this is really pretty. I've not seen this one before either. Slider bracelets. Now, I think it was last year that the slider bracelet, not this particular one, I think it was the popcorn one, but the slider bracelet was product of the year here at Jewellery Maker. Every New Year's Eve we have an award ceremony, product of the year, designer of the year, design of the year, gemstone of the year as well. My money's on Labradorite this year. But do you know what? The slider bracelet was so popular, and I think it's just because it's so easy to work with, and it doesn't matter whatever medium you work across. So, you know, if it's seed beading, you could add a small seed beaded section into the centre of this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
It could be a seed beaded section, it could be a section of chainmail, it could be some gemstones or just one gemstone in there. It's entirely up to you. So it's a really, really versatile piece that you've got here that you can complete exactly how you want to. Whoopsie! And that's a huge Swarovski you've got there as well, isn't it? It's really pretty. £16 and 95 pence. Now what you can do with these, which I quite like, is if you just add some more chain, you can actually turn that into a necklace design as well. So it doesn't just have to be a bracelet. It could be a necklace as well. It's pretty, that, isn't it?
It's a really lovely gift, isn't it?
I think so. Who's not going to love this?
I know. I think imagine open a little jewellery box and then it could be a bracelet or a necklace, as you say.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. You could buy two, couldn't you? You could have the bracelet and the necklace if you wanted to. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Oh. Now, I've not seen these before. Where have I been? When? Excuse me, I've not had a holiday for 2 years, I'll have you know. Yeah, that doesn't count. It doesn't count. Ben says they didn't go to Wales. That doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count?
Because I go and see family there. Have a look. Have a look. At this. That is beautiful. This is huge.
Stunning, isn't it? Really lovely.
This is gorgeous. I've never ever seen this before. Do you know what? I have a feeling that this is going to go really low in price. I have a feeling that we don't have many left as well. 0800 644 655. or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. I would be very, very quick. Any pearls that we've had like this have been super duper popular. Now, quite some time ago, I'm going at least 6 months ago now, we had a deal of the day. Those amazing, I call them fireball pearls because they did look like fireball pearls. And I managed to get one. And every time I wear that pearl, we'll get text messages in asking where I got that pearl
Where's
from.
it from? Yeah.
Or people that see me wearing it. Caroline, one of our buyers in the kitchen today, literally picked it up from around my neck and said, "Oh, how did you make that?" Honestly, get compliments on it all the time. There's no making involved with this. You just need to add it to some chain, and that is it. Now, that is your first price tag. That's the web price. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final or closing price tag. I'm just like frantically thinking now, who have I still got to buy for? Because this would be...
Absolutely. I mean, a jump ring and some chain, and then you've got a beautiful necklace. Wow. That's...
44. Sorry, Han. I'm panicking. I need it.
They're going to go. They're going to go that price.
$14.95.
I know.
A genuine pearl. Now, Han, actually, Han. People call me Han sometimes.
Yeah.
And I don't like it.
I'm
you
always
all right with
Han. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Han and Han. You are a bit of a pearl queen, aren't you? You love pearls.
I do like the pearls, yeah.
Where do you sit? And there's no pressure to say regular just because that's what we're dealing with here. But where do you sit with pearls? Do you prefer the perfect round or do you prefer an irregular shape in a pearl?
I actually think if it's slightly irregular, people are less likely to doubt whether it's real or not. So it almost... it kind of gives it character, doesn't it? And it makes it more like interesting. I mean, because you can see a beautiful pearl and you can appreciate a beautiful pearl, but then you might think, oh, well, maybe it's too big, perhaps it's not a real one. This one, you can see it's real.
Doubt in it,
There's absolutely there's no doubt there.
That's beautiful. You're kidding me. We've only got 2 more like it.
The star as well. There's been such an on-trend like sort of fashion icon of this year, isn't it? All the celestial things.
And it's a 925 sterling silver charm that you've got there as well. I cannot believe the price of this. I just can't get over that. Loads of you multi-buying. I need at least 3, Danny. So, I mean, we just move on at that kind of quantity, that'd be fine. Yes. YE RF17, they're about to go. I don't think I'm going to get that. Free P&P. Yeah.
Ooh.
All weekend.
Oh.
So if you're brand new, you've never purchased from us before, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 free genuine gemstone strands, Getting Started DVD, free of charge. The big loophole here for us is there's no minimum spend. I know. You could come in. Yesterday we had an auction for $1.95 with no postage.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So you could just come in and literally spend that and get 2 free genuine gemstone strands, Getting Started DVD. Winner, winner. Oh, this one. Oh, I want them all. Look at this. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And this is a heart.
Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, just bear in mind that with these pearls, so pretty much any pearl that is not round can be called a Baroque pearl. They're all going to be completely unique and individual. So this one is actually quite coin-shaped, whereas that one on the recording isn't so coin-shaped, if you like. It's a bit more of a drop. So if you're looking for something specific, guest designer Jan, actually, she just had her pearl on. And the reason that she was drawn to that one is because it looks like it's got wings. It looks like angel wings in the pearls. It's absolutely beautiful. So you'll always find that with these unique pearls, you're always drawn to one for a particular reason. I think with mine, the fireball pearl that I got, it was... I don't know, I think it was the iridescence, the shape, it was a perfect drop. But you always find, don't you, that you kind of home in on one in particular. If it's a strand, you'll always find that you're drawn to one in particular. So with these, I would definitely multi-buy if you can. 15 by 21 millimetres in size. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if it is a case of picking your favourite shape, then do multi-buy. You can send the others back. It's not a problem at all. There's no postage to pay. Free P&P. Free telephone number to get involved, free to join us on the web or via the app. Winner, winner. I'm not going to say it again. Oh my gosh. FDR 02.
I'll say it. Christmas dinner.
£24.95. It's not your price. We're going to go down. Get checking out. How many of these ones do we have, Danny? Say 44. It's my lucky number, that. 0800 644. Yeah.
That's an unusual lucky number.
Well, it's actually 4, but that can transpire to 44 as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But I have no reason for that.
Oh.
It just is. I just like to
Just
think
like it, just resonates with you.
No reason 44 that, said Danny. Hilarious. £14. Yeah, I'd take that number. Any number with 4 in. £14.95, so I'd be coming in because that has my lucky number in it. £14.90. I'm very superstitious. FDRF02 is your code for this one. Please check out. Remember, if you've got anything in your basket but not completed your checkout, you haven't done it. It could disappear. Could disappear. So make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It was number 22. Everyone's talking about lucky numbers now. You've got a lucky number, Han?
Are you superstitious? Sort of yes and no. I think it's like my parents were quite superstitious about things like saluting to magpies and not crossing on the stairs and stuff like that. So I'm less superstitious than I was brought up to be, shall we say?
Because you either come out of that, don't you?
Yeah.
Either being really superstitious or thinking it's an absolute load of rubbish.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like some things, it's almost like tradition now.
Yeah,
so it's like morning, Mr. Magpie, things like that. Just in case, because you're never sure, are you?
It's always better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? 90 carats. If you've got any funny superstitions, because some people talk to me about superstitions and I've never heard of them. Like obviously crossing on the stairs is one. I know that. Walking under a ladder. Walking over 3 drains. I'd not heard that one until recently. So now I won't walk across 3 drains. What is that all about?
Supposedly, if you jump on the last one, it rules it out.
Oh, don't tell me that.
I heard that.
Don't tell me that. Apparently, if you jump on the 3rd one,
is it to do with like the level of accident proneness that you have? That I know that's not English, but you know, like don't walk under a ladder if you're a bit clumsy and you might knock it over or something like that, and don't walk over the 3rd drain if you're liable to fall through it or something.
It could be, couldn't it? I literally have no idea where they come from, but if somebody tells me something, I'll follow it. I'll make sure that I do it. Anyway, text it in 60777. Start your message with the word Jam Studio. Dare you cross on those stairs if somebody else is on their way? Imagine. 90 carats of lapis. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone you've got here. Bulgari use a lot of lapis. Boucheron use a lot of lapis in their designs. Your big jewellery designers using this gemstone. This is as good as it gets. It's the bluest of blue with beautiful pyrite inclusions. And you've got a big carat weight there. $14.95. Sorry, Danny, which one? Butterflies. Oh, with butterfly backings. That's okay. These. Do you know what? If you've got the Dremel, if you are able to engrave, if you've got any tool that you could do that, that's a great blank canvas to be able to engrave on, isn't it? You could put a number on there, couldn't you? Like
44.
Yes, one in each ear, 4 and a 4. But what's very popular at the moment is coordinates of where you and your partner met.
That's nice.
I like the idea of that.
Initials or dates or something like that.
Yeah, I think it is a great blank canvas, but you don't have to stamp on them or engrave on them if you don't want to. You've got a little loop at the bottom, so it would just be a simple case of adding a gemstone to them. It could be a tassel of seed beads, actually. That would look really nice as well.
It would, yeah. I mean, I'm all about the seed beads, but you could have whatever colour you like then, because you're making it yourself.
Exactly, yeah. To suit any outfit that you're wearing would be ideal, wouldn't it? Or your microfaceted gemstones as well. So if you've got any of your microfaceted gemstone strands, that would work really well. Or just a simple round that may be your birthstone with these. Sterling silver. Now, actually, it's been an absolute age since I've had sterling silver earring findings, because I am always saying that if your budget will allow you to stretch to sterling silver, particularly in earrings, then do it, because there are a lot of people out there that do suffer with allergies to certain alloys. So a lot of people can actually only wear sterling silver in the ear. So it's always handy to have a stash of them on your craft stall. But I do also think that all genuine gemstones deserve 95 sterling silver.
Yeah,
I know our budgets won't always let us stretch, and it is nice to have plated to make items more affordable, to suit every budget, but I do think it's just lovely, and it's Christmas. If you're gifting, you know, something that will withstand the test of time. A news in just the other day, sterling silver prices, they're creeping up. So I'd come in and get as much as you can. IFRF13, just £7.95. You've got your post and your butterfly back in on these as well, so you do need to have pierced ears. We will still give you a 30-day money-back guarantee as long as you don't break the seal of the bag. That's absolutely fine. Donna in Essex says, not saying thank you when someone picks up a dropped glove. A dropped glove? Unlucky. Unlucky if you're thanked. Not saying thank you when someone...
I wonder why that is.
Picks up a dropped glove. Oh, I've not heard that one before.
No.
If somebody drops a glove.
Isn't that the same with sneezing? If someone blesses you, you're not meant to thank them.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh my God.
That's unlucky. Sorry.
Right, so somebody, if you sneeze and somebody says bless you, don't thank them. Okay. If you drop a glove and someone picks it up, don't thank them. Just be rude.
Is it not just, yeah?
I don't know. Fran in Greaterland says, afternoon everyone. I sweep up leaves whenever I see them outside my flat, even before I leave home. Get in the door on return. Sweep up leaves.
So before I go into the door when they come home again.
Sweeping up leaves. We'll never do anything else now. We'll be so...
I've got like a wisteria that's basically, it's losing all its leaves now. Every time you open the door, there's leaves everywhere. In the house, outside the house, up the stairs, they're everywhere.
They do get everywhere, don't they? Yeah, we've got the same problem with wisteria, actually. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. Be there all day sweeping up leaves.
Yeah.
Superstitions, it's a funny old thing, isn't it? Bless you, don't thank anyone. 88 carats of your Dendritic opal. There'll be a lot of rude people this time of year, won't there? Because it tends to be cold
everyone's
season.
sneezing, aren't they?
88 carats of Dendritic opal. I was saying just yesterday, actually, that opal is one of those gemstones that before I worked in the industry, I just kind of thought of your classic Australian opal with that white base colour and almost a mosaic play of colour and Ethiopian opal. I didn't realise how many other varieties there are out there that are all so completely different and unique. This particular variety of opal that you're looking at here is all about those inclusions. So it's actually one gemstone whereby inclusions can increase the value of the gemstone. A lot of the time we don't want to see inclusions, they're frowned upon, but in this case it's absolutely what we want to see. It's all about those dendritic inclusions. Every single one I think is like a work of art. It's like Mother Nature's artwork. Sometimes we see snowy scenery. It always makes me think of Narnia. Sometimes we can see foliage in them or animals. It's those inclusions that make every single one completely unique. And again, with anything like that, there is always going to be one that you are drawn to in particular. Have a good look at that gemstone strand when you get it home. Have a look at every single gemstone. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous. In fact, I'm thinking of these in seed bead designs as well, because cubes are a great size, shape to hang tassels from as well.
They are. I mean, I think that's a really cool strand, just because you've got that sort of the winter feel to them, and because they're monochrome, aren't they? So they're going to go with almost everything anyway. So yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
It's a great addition to your
Be
stash.
great for the guys as well, actually, wouldn't they? Quite unisex, these ones. 6 to 9 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. 19 of them on that strand. So that could be 19 pieces of jewellery. I think they're a great size for earrings as well. So if you just want to put one onto a head pin, add that onto a shepherd's hook, they'd work really, really well. And as Hannah said, because they're monochromatic as well, they're going to go with everything. Absolutely everything in your stash. 52 pence. 52 pence each. That's going to cost you just over £1 for a pair of earrings. For a collector's gemstone. That's incredible value you've got there. UWRU16 multi-buy. That kind of price, that's a multi-buy price tag. Sharon Cardi says, if you buy someone a purse, put a silver coin in for luck and never put shoe. Yes, Sharon.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a big one in our house because my husband has a bit of a shoe problem. He always puts them on the table and it sends me balmy. It absolutely drives me crackers. You can't put new shoes on the table.
I think the new shoes on the table is to do with hanging.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really not a good... Don't do it.
Hi, everyone. I think the glove thing comes from Knight's Gauntlet being thrown down in challenge. If he says thanks, it was an accidental drop. Well, there you go. Every day's a school day. Yeah?
You've challenged them to a duel.
If you don't thank them.
And if it was so by picking it up, you're accepting the challenge.
Yeah.
But if you say thank you, then they automatically default and have lost because.
Oh my word!
Oh gosh, it's complicated. I don't know.
I think I'd rather just say thank you. Have a look. I might have to forget that one.
These are cool.
These are great, aren't they? And how easy would these be to work into your designs as well?
Well, I think they're actually drilled at the top, aren't they? So that makes it very convenient. Like if you've got like a pinch bail, or if you want to add them into like a beading design, you know, that one definitely has.
That one is. I just can see it now. Yeah, just wanted to double check.
So you can just use it as a pendant or a talisman or a light pole or whatever you fancy.
Yeah, definitely. They're a great size, aren't they? Really great size. 32 by 14 to 39 by 15 millimetres. You're guaranteed to get 2. Now, fluorite, natural gemstone, it can come in quite a few different hues. So classically we are used to seeing the kind of amethyst purple hue there, but we can get it in kind of tealy greens, blues, we can get it in yellows and a couple of pink hues in there occasionally. Sometimes it can be very banded. Sometimes you can see an array of hues in each gemstone with lots of banding, sometimes no banding. So again, they're all very unique and individual. If you do want to multi-buy to find exactly the right one for your design, then carry on. Do you know what? I always do that. I always multi-buy and never send them back. Just multi-buy. Just keep them all.
Well, it depends. If you want to have like an array of them, like they're nice just as objects to have like on display, aren't they?
Do you know what? I think these would be nice. You know, again, very decadent, but home decor blinds. Sometimes your blinds have little. I guess it's just acrylic, the ones that you see like, you know, on your, you know, department store websites and stuff with little...
Like little fringing kind of thing,
yeah, but have actual gemstones, especially with fluorite as well. Because with fluorite, if you've got the light behind them, as the light shines through, you'll be able to see all the banding and the glow from the gemstone, that fluorescence there as well. So they'd actually work really well. You know, you wouldn't need too many. You could space them out, I guess, or just go for it. Why not? NBRU30, 100 carats. 100 carats in total, £19.95. If you wanted to pop them into jewellery, just a simple case of popping a jump ring or taking some of your finer gauges of wire, maybe a little briolette wrap on the top would look really nice, especially with your gold. What colour would you go for, Hannah?
Yeah, I quite like sort of yellow gold if I'm working with purple, but like you know, the millennium colours were silver and purple, weren't they? So I think you could go either way with that.
Nice, that would work, wouldn't it? £9, that's half price. Half price, no postage this weekend as well. If you've already been shopping with us, you can keep adding to that order. Out of habit, I want to say no extra cost on your postage, but there's no cost anyway, so there's no postage at all. So just keep adding to your order. It doesn't matter how heavy it is, does it?
I know, this is amazing, isn't it?
£3.95. I know.
The amount of companies you have to pay individual postage for everything.
Every item.
It's amazing.
I know. Now this is going to sell out, and I'm pretty much done with my Christmas shopping. I'm showing off this year, but I'm thinking of other people now. I'm thinking of other people, or I'm just thinking that I can get this as perhaps an extra.
That's lovely, isn't it?
This is gorgeous. This is too good to miss out on. This pearl, I mean, it's round. To me, this is perfectly spherical. Every which way I turn this, I'm not seeing any irregularity. It looks perfectly spherical to me. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up very, very soon. The bail and the chain as well. Star by. This is lovely. I've never ever seen this one before. This is beautiful.
I don't think I've seen this one either. It's got like a little section on the edge there. I like that.
It's quite geometric, quite vintage at the same time. It's got a lovely, lovely design. This will be the last time that you see this design. It's making me think of the designer that I mention at least 100 times a show. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. This is beautiful. For me, with jewellery, less is more. I love simple designs. I love delicate designs. I love pieces that we can layer up with other things if we want to, whether that be more chain with this, whether it be strands of gemstones, microfasted strands, whatever it may be. Oh, that, doesn't it look expensive?
It does. It really does.
Looks very, very high-end, this design does. I love the chain as well on this one. So it's your slider bracelet and it's a box chain. So the box chain, we can't see very close because it's a finer chain, but if you imagine essentially 4 sides, it's kind of like that, your box chain. And because they are rectangular links that are very, very tightly compact, it makes for a very, very strong chain. So the more tightly compact your links are, the smaller your links are, the more strength you're going to get from that chain that you've got in that particular design. So it is very, very strong. Now, you'll notice that on the end of this, you have 2 pins, essentially, that just go through the slider component. Now, it may be an option, if there are some chains on our website that we have had on their own, it may be an option to use different chain with this. I can't promise that they will be on the website right now, but we have had them in the past. The slider chains for the slider components, and you literally just pull the chain from the slider and you'd replace it with your other one. So that pin enables you to pop the chain through very, very easily. So inside your slider component, there is a silicone insert in there. And what that does is it just grips the chain enough so that it won't freely fall, but it makes it an adjustable design for you as well. So you can adjust the length on this, you can adjust the drop. I actually really, really like, on all of the slider bracelets, I like these, I'm going to call them pins. I like them as the main feature. I just love that kind. I think it looks very elegant and sophisticated.
I've got a feeling I've seen some earrings that have got a similar kind of sort of those are on the end, where it actually goes through the ear and then drop on the other side.
Yeah,
so,
I know what you mean now. Yeah. They're so on trend, aren't they? It looks beautiful. So this is essentially a bracelet in 2 halves, which I loved it when we introduced these to Jewellery Maker because I've never been confident in cutting 925 sterling silver. So I've always had a bit of an issue with you know, cutting up chain in case I've got it wrong or anything like that. But really easy. So you could simply pop a round gemstone, if you like, onto an eye pin, couldn't you?
Yeah,
pop one onto an eye pin, create a loop
Yep.
at the other end, and join them with some jump rings in the middle, and that's it. That is it. Yeah, ready to wear piece of jewellery. It could be a small section of chainmail if you wanted it to be. It could be a polymer clay bead. It could be a beaded bead with seed beads. It can be anything that you want to pop into the middle of that design. You could even just close it with a jump ring and use that as the feature on the front of the wrist if you wanted to. £15.95. It's rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655 YP RF74. Barbara's in Worcestershire, Dawn in Leicestershire. Collect it in the Channel Islands. Margaret in Merseyside. Rita's in Oxfordshire. Congratulations to you. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can for that one. They're nearly gone now. In the next hour, we've got a seed bead avalanche coming up for you, which basically means that we will start with the highest price in the hour, and there on in, we'll either match the price or it will be lower. So we'll start with the highest and finish with the lowest price. Oh, it's exciting. I like an avalanche. Right, blue opal. These baby blues.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They are. It's pastels. Do you know what? They're still on trend. They're very much on trend last season, and they're very much on trend again this season as well. So we're seeing a lot of pastels, particularly in ladies' fashion stores. This colour is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's a real baby blue, like a powder blue.
It is, like sort of powder tone, isn't it? Very, very nice with sort of rose quartz and things like that as a little contrast.
Like baby pinks.
Baby pinks.
Baby blues and baby pinks.
Yeah.
62 carats of your blue opal. So again, we're looking at another variety of opal, completely different to your dendrite opal, completely different to your Ethiopian opals, where it's all about that base colour. That's what we're looking for. It's an opaque gemstone that gives us a natural, beautiful. Oh, look at those. Do you know, again, if you're an October baby and opal is your birthstone, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people probably just think, oh, you know, your classic white Australian opal or Ethiopian opal.
They probably do, yeah.
But there's such a great choice.
Loads of colours, yeah.
These are lovely. I love the graduation in these as well. 5 to 9 millimeters in size. Perfect for a bracelet this length. 18 centimeters. You could literally just restrand, add a clasp, your jump ring on there, and you're good to go. BSRU61 is your code. And I would imagine, Han, quite easy to incorporate into seed bead designs as well, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you can do some very nice sort of netted, sort of kind of collar style necklaces, and then have those kind of as the drop, if you like, the weight at the bottom of the design. So if you imagine sort of like a lattice work, and then the opals at the bottom,
right?
Then yeah, that would look very nice, very regal.
It is quite a regal colour, actually, isn't it? £8.95 on your screens this afternoon. You can buy any time that you want, day or night, on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. However, tuning in and watching live, the benefit is that you get discounted prices. So the powers that be, whoever be sat in the producer chair for that particular show, can take those prices down. It's up to you to check out, because at 8 AM every morning, prices reset. They go back up to the original web prices. So make sure you're confirming. One to own. Do you know, the thing is, there's that much going on today. I forgot. How could I forget? Look at these shapes. Wow. When was the last time we saw citrine? Don't get it very often anymore. There's no particular reason. I haven't been given any citrine news. But it's something like smoky quartz. You know, that's another one that we keep talking about that we're not seeing much of. These are fab. These have got quite, I'm going to say, medieval. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's
like
a shape
shield-like almost.
Yeah,
but,
is that what it is, maybe?
But yeah, but not really. I don't know, because you'd think a shield would be flat, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
and these aren't.
It's like a 3D shield, maybe.
Yeah, like a tapered cylinders, or.
We'll find out when the graphics
I don't know what their shape would be described as. They're very nice though, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. That's coming up for you at 3 o'clock. And don't forget this coming up. There's 25. I mean, this is going to sell out in a flash. The chain, the half-jewel pendant bail, and one of the most perfectly spherical pearls I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It would literally take you that long. 2 seconds, bit of glue, drying time. Imagine that in one of our lovely gift boxes.
It would look amazing, actually. A really lovely gift. I mean, I'm all about like homemade gifts, the handmade gifts, and things like that. I think they've got
sentiment. It's nice, isn't it?
It's like really nice. The old school, isn't it? The gift of giving something that you've put your time and effort into.
It's the thought, isn't it, behind it, I think, as well. That's gorgeous. Bad news with that is the quantity is only 25. And honestly, if I were sat where you're sat today, I would be getting 4 of those at the price it's going down to. Crazy. Another one. Wow. That is a lovely coin shape that you've got with this one as well. So the last one that we have in the gold version, we have the silver star.
We had a heart, didn't we?
The gold heart. Yeah. And this one is the gold star that you've got here. So I'm just checking, because this one is very coin shaped, so just making sure that they weren't all coins. They're not going to all be coins. So again, multi-buy. You could get variations. Do you know what? I think I would pick this one out as mine. That star almost has like a trail
it's
coming
like a swoosh because of the natural way the pearls formed.
That's the one that I would pick for that reason.
Shooting star.
Yeah, that's so pretty, isn't it? TJRF95 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They're last of stock. I think there might just be a couple of the other ones left. Again, all you have to do, take a jump ring, open the jump ring, pop the pendant on, add it to your chain. It will take you seconds, and you're going to have the most professional looking finished piece of jewellery that anyone could wish for. What a beautiful gift. And it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? I always think with stars and hearts, because they're so poignant, aren't they? It can be anything. It can just be because it's Friday, or good luck, or thank you.
I like the idea of a present just because it's Friday.
I mean, it's actually Saturday, but if it was Friday, that's the excuse that I would use. I don't know what day it is.
We should start that. Like presents for Friday. Come up with some kind of thing and then just make it a thing. Give some.
I like this idea.
I like it too.
See, sometimes I don't think you know, you don't need, I don't like to call it an excuse, I like to call it a reason.
Yeah.
But sometimes, you know, it may be, particularly this time, I always say as a mum, because you think you should be spending that money elsewhere.
Yeah.
But maybe this time of year, a lot of us think, oh yeah, but I should be spending this on Christmas gifts or something. But at this kind of price, you can't miss out on treating yourself. Yeah, you know, you need to treat yourself.
You do. Like every now and again, it's nice, isn't it? It's like if you buy yourself flowers occasionally as well.
Yeah,
that's that sort of thing. You know.
I love that. I'm totally getting some of them later on. Beautiful. Right, Bloodstone for you. Have a look at these. Ooh, these are lovely,
aren't they?
Huge. But you know what? I've seen. We've had quite a lot of Bloodstone lately. Actually, we had almost shields again. I want to say almost shield like. We had them just a couple of days ago actually, and they were beautiful as well. They are proving to be very, very popular indeed. And I always say I've got to think. It probably sounds like I've got to think about medieval times at the moment, but this makes me think medieval times as well.
Do you know what? It's making me think of tweed fabrics
as
well. Yeah, it's sort of like like heavy woolen sort of winter coats and things.
I get that. Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's almost like this, you can see like they're smooth, but they look like they're textured.
They've got texture, definitely. They're beautiful.
It's to do with the patterning on them, or the natural sort of colourway. I mean, I don't know if you can see it all on there, but and I also love sort of like tealy colours as well. Some of those are quite tealy.
This is one of the best examples of this gemstone I think I've ever seen. Now the green colour that you've got there comes from chlorite particles in the gemstone, and the red hues that you've got in your bloodstone is your iron oxide in there as well. Completely natural gemstone. Now, I was saying yesterday, Han, that I think I like to believe that I believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones, and I have tried them and experimented with different things. But Bloodstone is the one gemstone that it doesn't matter what shape or strand it is. I instantly look at it and it makes me feel empowered, strong. I don't know what it is.
I had that with hematite the other day. Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know. It fascinates me too. So yeah, I think it's interesting, and different people have different affinities. Yeah. They do it with colours as well. Sometimes, like I mean, I'm completely seduced by colours anyway. So I will be drawn to certain ones every time. But I think there are some gemstones that resonate with people as well.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, I just don't know what it just makes me
feel. Maybe there's something.
I don't know. 295 carats of your bloodstone, multi-shaped cabochons. You're guaranteed that carat weight. You could get more at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. We're guaranteeing the carat weight on this one for $9.95. There's 6 pieces of jewellery there. 6 pieces. And that one is huge. That's amazing. That's an amazing price point. Do you know what? Get them home. And also, just on the back of that, it's not something we can talk massively about, the metaphysical side of gemstones, because it's not factual, is it? Not factual information. However, it would be nice to hear your stories and just your thoughts on it. You know? You know, do you sit on the fence with it, or what? You know, have you got some jadeite at home and just thought, hang on a minute, there's something going on here, something's happening. I don't know what it is with bloodstone with me.
If you come in wearing like a bloodstone pendant, everyone needs to be careful because you're obviously on a mission.
It's something really. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Anyway, text in. Heidi in Cambridgeshire says, "Afternoon, lovelies. What is the bit on the side, please?" The bit on the side. My jewellery.
That bit.
Or this Hannah, or this Hannah. These bits.
You're not seeing double. It's the Hannah and Hannah show.
It's really confusing Director Ben this afternoon as well. It's like, oh, she's talking about herself or she's talking about Hannah. Oh dear. The bits on the side, they are a mixture of many beads. I think there's some thorn beads in there, some ripple beads. You've got some octo beads as well, I think, Hannah, over there, haven't you?
Yeah, I haven't brought everything with me, unfortunately, so there's some things that...
Because you couldn't manage it,
well, I did bring a few, but so I've tried to bring a selection of all the different beads that I think we've got coming later. There's some that, unfortunately, I haven't bought the jewellery for, but I can talk you through some of them.
Fantastic.
And then a lot of them are pieces that were either featured in a DVD DVD or on a show. Or,
yeah, amazing.
You know.
We've got 5 DVDs. 5 DVDs coming up for you with Hannah's throughout the show today. And we've got a seed bead avalanche coming up for you in the next hour as well. It's all very exciting. But for now, it's time for a star buy. This is beautiful. Hannah, you put this together, didn't you?
Yeah, so I think this is part of, we had a whole day of the lovely Fleur.
Yeah.
And we were working with Caroline, our buyer of pearls and lovely things to do like that. But basically, she got a whole load of things that she found and wanted to incorporate. And then I was allowed to work with Fleur to sort of put them together.
Right.
Into things that people would aspire to own, without breaking the bank, and have something special. And she made like everything. Oh, the whole day was beautiful, but it was just really lovely to have some real luxuries. At affordable, I think, prices.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can never ever kind of sit here and be absolutely certain, when I'm kind of throwing prices out there and things. But this, I am really confident. I am so confident that anywhere else today, wherever you go, whether you search, even in a Black Friday sale, there is no way, I don't think, that you could get a genuine white cultured nucleated pearl of this size, of this quality, in sterling silver at the price we're going down to this afternoon. I mean, this is probably one of the most ridiculous prices we've ever brought to you on a pearl of this size. Now, when it comes to pearls and pricing, there's a lot of things that are taken into consideration. One of those is size, one of those is sphericalness, one of those is the luster, one of those is the skin of the pearl, the orient of the pearl. All of these things taken into consideration when it comes to actually valuing a pearl. Looking at this pearl, I mean, we are saying it's 10 to 11 millimetres in size. There's a millimetre in it. So to the naked eye, I'm sure you'll agree that this looks pretty spherical. I mean, that is one of the roundest, biggest pearls I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Even when we have strands of pearls that are this size, there might be one maybe on that strand that you could actually say, yes, that is a round. And then the others might be just a little bit out. But this is so round. I mean, if you said to me that's a round pearl, I wouldn't. I mean, we're not even calling this near round. This is so round, it's ridiculous. It's incredible. And the size on this, we are way past 7 millimetres. So with pearls, they kind of work very similarly to diamonds in their pricing, in that diamonds, once you reach a carat in a single solitaire, which is a very desirable size, after that carat, so for the difference between a 92-point diamond and a 99-point diamond, the price will remain quite steady. You're never really going to see the difference to the naked eye to look at those two diamonds side by side. And then you take a 99-point diamond and a 1.01 carat diamond, you're never going to see the difference to the naked eye, but the price tag will be significantly different because we've reached that desirable size of a carat. It's the same with pearls. Once we get to 7 millimetres in a round, thereafter, that price tag can shoot through the roof. We are not just looking at 7 millimetres, which would be great. We're not just at 8. We're 10 to 11 millimetres in size. I mean, this is huge. That is a massive, massive pearl. Now, about a month ago, 6 weeks ago, when I was in London with Gemma Crow, and we went into Harrods and looked at the Mikimoto concession in Harrods. there are some amazing pearls. There are some incredible pearls. We were looking at prices around £25,000. We were looking at prices around £15,000. We were looking at designs, Hannah, that I kid you not were kind of Baroque pearls, very random, looked like it could have been from Jewellery Maker, but it had a Mickey Moto clasp on it. It was just shy of £8,000, that one was. And then the individual pearls that are there, you're talking thousands of pounds. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Now, if you want to spend that money and you've got that money and you want that Mickey Moto piece, that is absolutely fine. But if you want that look at a fraction of the cost, come in and get this pearl this afternoon. You will be the envy of all of your friends. Now, if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, this is the most simple, straightforward piece you will ever put together. You don't need any tools whatsoever. You don't need any jewellery making skills. You don't need any time, honestly. You could make this while you're waiting for the kettle to boil. All you need to do is take some glue. Hypo cement is brilliant for these because it's got the precision applicator on it. Pop some glue on, pop your half-jeweled pendant bail on. That, I honestly think just took me like a second.
Yeah.
And then drying time. Recommended 24 hours. Pop that onto your chain and that's it. That is it. Now, if you'd said to me, Hannah, I've seen a 10 to 11mm pearl in sterling silver for £129.95, I genuinely would say to you, that's a great price. That is a phenomenal price. Buy it if you can. That's an amazing price. If you'd said to me, you'd found one at the next price, I'd probably tell you to steer clear because I'd probably say, oh, it's probably not real, is it? Probably not the real deal.
It does make you doubt it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, 100%. But because we are Jewellery Maker, it is the real deal. We are bringing you an incredible deal on this today. We're going to put a clock on the screen. There's 20. It means you need to dial in now because in a minute's time we are going to drop that price, and when we've done that there will be a surge of people on the web and on the phone lines. I promise you we will not let you down. Now what you can do, maybe you've not been with us for a huge amount of time and you haven't quite got that trust yet. That's absolutely fine. Check it out because if you're not happy with the final or closing price tag, you can cancel your order. You can do that if you want to. None of you will. You won't. Your order stays open until midnight tonight, which means that your card isn't debited right away. It's not debited until the following working day. So if you check it out now, trust me, check it out now, you will not regret it, I promise you. But if you change your mind, you can cancel your order before midnight tonight and nothing will come off your card. 0800 644 655. You get the chain as well. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my goodness me. I did not expect it to go there.
That's why I tell you to steer clear. If you said to me, yeah, I found a pearl, sterling silver, it's 10 to 11 millimetres, £35, can't be real. Can't be real. That is... can you imagine the valuation of this?
It's incredible. Do you know what? I would love for somebody to actually do that. Buy it, make it into a piece of jewellery, get it valued and tell us.
Yeah, I'd love to hear. I mean, don't ever think. Can I just say that the first person in has bought 7 of them. That's the way to shop. That is the way to do it. If you have the budget, do it. There is definitely money-making potential in this pendant. I mean, how many did we have? 25? Do you know what? Now I'm thinking, if I hadn't have bought the Christmas presents that I have,
this would have been
and I could have had that opportunity,
alternative.
This would have been
fantastic.
Perfect.
Fantastic present.
You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think. It's a lovely chain as well. That is a quality chain.
I think it's 3 quality items put together as a kit. I mean, you couldn't ask for any more than that.
I mean, that price.
It's timeless, it's classic,
Yeah.
it is elegant,
Yeah.
it would suit anybody.
It could be a family heirloom piece of jewellery, couldn't it?
It really could.
£35 or $34.95, I should say. That's incredible. It's beautiful. You are not going to be sending this back, but if you do, please mark it for my attention, because I will take it straight off your hands. That is an incredible, incredible price you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web today, jewellerymaker.com. Can I just say, there are so many in baskets right now.
Quick.
So many in baskets that have not yet confirmed. That have not yet confirmed. Wow. I am XC76. Please check out if you have the budget. That's nuts. That is ridiculous. That's crazy. All my Christmases have come at once. I'm going to get one of these if there's any left. That's
I bet they won't be. Look, they're flying.
Yeah. Now, coming up for you after the break, seed bead price avalanche for you. It's all kicking off here at Jewellery Maker this weekend. Free P&P throughout the whole weekend. Deals like this, you do not want to miss them. Download the app, take us with you. Make sure you're on it this weekend, because the deals are going to continue right the way through. You don't want to miss a thing. It's nearly Christmas. Oh my gosh. Right, we're going to have a quick break. We will be back with you with your seed bead price avalanche. We've got so many different beads for you. Octo beads, spear beads, tea beads, flints, the ginkgos, the Cali beads. All the beads.
All the beads.
Literally all the beads.
Loads of beads.
Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Do you know, the entire break, all we were talking about was that pearl pendant. Everybody was just saying, what is that price? What? Exactly. Claire, I know what you're saying. I'm just trying to think who I can buy this one at. Who have I got left on my list? Claire said, you can buy it for me. You buy it for me. It's amazing, that was. If you did miss out on the last hour, honestly, just incredible pieces for you. It's going to continue throughout the mid-show and the late show today as well. Loads of treats throughout the weekend. No postage to pay either. No P&P whatsoever this weekend. So it's a really great time to be getting involved and stocking up your stash and doing your Christmas shopping as well. So this hour, Seed Bead Avalanche, which basically means that we will start with the highest priced item of the hour. The next auction will either be the same price or lower. The following auction, same price or lower. So throughout the hour, prices get lower, unless we've mixed them up. And somewhere in the middle, Danny might say, oh, I put this in the wrong place. Ah! In which case, it'll just still go along with the avalanche. So we've got a huge selection of seed beads coming up for you this hour. We're going to have a little demo from Hannah with the octo beads as well. Yes. And we'll have a look at some of Hannah's pieces with the octo beads as well, so you can get some ideas of what you might do with them. What I always say, Han, with seed beads is that, you know, we can look at some of these designs and be absolutely blown away by them and just think, oh my gosh, I cannot do that. But it is just following a pattern, isn't it?
You so can. I think most of these feature beads, because they've got their own sort of shape, they hold their own sort of presence. So it's really just threading, and it's threading to a pattern. And once you understand what the pattern is, it's easy, and it looks really impressive, and it looks like it's taken you ages and ages. But once you've got the hang of it, it's just replicating patterns.
They're amazing.
So
aren't they?
yeah,
and it is amazing how many different shapes, sizes, colours. There isn't anything you cannot do with a seed bead.
No, well, no. So yeah, you can put them into anything you can imagine as a design. You can replicate with seed beads. Yeah. So that's the only limitation. It's your own sort of creativity. Yeah. And if you're stuck for ideas, then we've got some DVDs.
We do. We've got 5 DVDs coming up for you, as well, 5 of Hannah's DVDs. So these ones are the octo beads that you've got here. Now, I love these kind of industrial colours that you've got with these ones.
So they're the one of the many amazing beads that were designed by Patty McCourt.
Wow.
So the first time I got to use any of these beads was, I think, a birthday show a couple of years back when they were like brand new to us, and yeah, it's just like the versatility of them, because they've got all like the triple drill holes, and they've got all the like the flat sides, but they're quite a substantial bead, so you can bead around them.
Yeah.
They tessellate together. You get all these wonderful colours, and then you can kind of intersperse them with normal seed beads, or not. What's a normal seed bead? So like your Miyukis or your Preciosos, or whatever your preference. And round beads, anything.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not a seed beader, but in terms of all of the seed beads that I have seen, these have got more drill holes than any other, I think. There's a lot of different ways that you could come up with these.
Yeah, so I think it's kind of a thing with Patty, is being able to make versatile beads. So she's made a few. So we've got the Cali beads as well, which have got the triple drill hole, which means that you can put them together, you can tessellate them. It's fantastic.
It's amazing. So this pack actually huge. You've got 50 pieces in each of these packs here. So that is 250 beads. That's a lot of beads, isn't it? Huge amount of beads. 0800 644 655. You've got the alabaster sunset beads in there. You've got the turquoise green, the alabaster pastel, petrol, the bronze copper, and the copper in there as well. So lots of different colours. And actually, I love the range of colours here. So we've got, you know, kind of these industrial colours, as I call them, metallics, that I think would be great for guys as well, if you want to make a gent seed beaded design. The turquoise and the whiter one, or the white side of that one, looks very holiday, I think, as well. That would look nice, wouldn't it? But then the other side, on the reverse side of that, you've got that lovely copper finish on those ones as well. VW XC, wow. That is the highest price that you will pay throughout the whole of this hour. Those price tags will just keep falling here on in. Get involved this afternoon. It's a great opportunity to stock up your seed bead stash. It's a great opportunity to try them out. You know, if you've not tried seed beads before, experiment with them as well. I'm thinking, it kind of reminds me of a slider component. So I'm wondering if I could create almost the kind of look. So maybe just have one of those, and then have threads coming through, so I could create some tassels at the bottom, and then just have one as almost like a centerpiece.
So like a focal point in the necklace. Yeah, you absolutely could do that. I don't think you could actually use it as a slider specifically, but the look of a slider, definitely. Yeah.
See, just try whatever you're thinking of, whatever designs you can think of. Just give it a go, because I'm guessing as well that with seed bead designs, you know, if you've tried something and it doesn't work out, you just cut the thread. You haven't lost your seed beads.
No,
you know?
that's it. You can just rework it.
Yeah, great. Right, okay. Now, be careful what you're doing, Danny. This is an avalanche, remember. So, here on in, $21.95. That's the highest price you're going to pay throughout this whole hour. Oh, I like those ones. Oh, these are fab, these ones. Yeah. Gorgeous. There's 4 pots of beads, 50, so that's 200 in total. 4 different colours. You've got your chalk travertine, your white lila gold luster beads, your white lila vega lusters, and your white Picasso in there as well. So each bead measures 8 by 4 millimetres. 3 of your drill holes through there as well. So loads of different ways. And of course, we can incorporate genuine gemstones with these designs as well, you know, if you want to add, or even polymer clay in there, or
you could put them with anything you like, to be fair. But I really like the idea. You know, you can get those little hot fix stones as well. Yes. So I've seen Patty literally glue them to the centre of the octo bead. So if you wanted something that was very glitzy and going out kind of jewellery, then you could do that. But if you wanted sort of more everyday jewellery, you could turn it the other way around. So you can make reversible jewellery.
Such a great idea. That's a genius idea with those, isn't it? That's perfect, that space for them. WOXC38 is your code for these. All you need to do to get involved today is join us on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. Alternatively, you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, there's the app, and there's no postage to pay this weekend as well. Amazing. Right. Oh, these ones are nice. Oh, peacocky colours. They are so popular at the moment.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I haven't seen that new movie that's out, but that's the first thing that's just popped into my head.
Oh.
Frozen 2.
I have.
That came out. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Were you singing like all night afterwards?
Yes.
Yeah.
But not in the way you'd imagine.
Oh, wow. Look at
So there's some
these.
tuneful singing and there's some really not very tuneful singing done by Olaf. And it's that bit that we were doing.
It reminds me, it just makes it, I've not seen the first one, to be honest with you, but this is quite ice queeny, the finish on these. So if you're wanting to create any jewellery, maybe around that theme, you know, if you've got the kids, you know, over the Christmas holidays, if you wanted to make some themed jewellery maybe.
That would be fab actually, wouldn't it?
Because they are quite ice queeny, I'm thinking. They're gorgeous. Look at the colours. Can you see the colours? Almost iridescence, if you like. Greens, pinks and purples coming through. They're cool. I love these. Now I like the idea of hot fixing a clear Swarovski in the
a bit of a sparkle in the middle if you fancy.
Yeah, that would look fabulous. So you've got the jet bronze, the jet capri rose, the full A beads, glittery silver matte, and the jet gunmetal with these ones as well. Something for everyone again in this bundle. 200 pieces in total. Yeah, those two together, the peacocky one and the silvery one, gorgeous. Last 27 chances, £19.95 is all you are paying this afternoon. Amazing value for all those beads. That's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to let you show us how to use these beads.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm just going for something fairly simple.
Yeah.
So this is a little bracelet that I made previously.
Okay.
And I've just swiped a few, so I'm just going to do a section rather than the whole thing. But it is a repeatable pattern, so it's just threading. It's almost like a zigzag.
Okay. Fantastic.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off with 2 needles on a length of my fire line thread, and I've got size 10 needles. And I can't remember what my thread was. I think it's a 4-pound thread. Okay. And I'm going to put 4 of my little 11-Os in to start with. And I want them to sort of sit in the middle of the thread. You probably could do this one-sided, but me being me, I'm going for both sides at once. So these are Cali beads, and then these are octos. So both of these have got 3 holes in them. So I'm going to start off, I'm going to pop in the needle into the end bead, or the end hole of the bead, and then I'm going to pick up one of the seed beads, and then I'm going to make sure your octo bead is positioned so that you can access all of the holes from there. So what you're doing, you're lining up your Cali bead with your octo bead with a thing in the middle. I'm just going to pick that one up because it's easier to see. So I'm going to thread that on that side, and I'm going to do the same on the other side. So it's just going straight through the end hole of the Cali bead, and then one seed bead, and then going through, I'm trying to do it left-handed, that's clever, isn't it? So pass that through like that. Now at this point I'm just going to get both my needles and just try and pull them together. And I think one's unthreaded, so you'll have to bear with me for a second when I rethread that one. And then it's just going to repeat it. So I might just go down one side first and then do the other side because it's probably less confusing. Okay. So if I park that. Okay. So you're just alternating. So it's a seed bead. I'm going to go down the one side now. Into the Cali bead. And then another seed bead and into the next octo. But you just got to make sure that the holes are all facing the same way. You want all of them facing along your design. Otherwise you'll get to a point where you won't be able to double back on the stitches.
Okay.
Pick that up. And one on one, like that. Just doing a few. Obviously you carry on for like however long your bracelet needs to be, and then do this one. Okay, and then you do the same on the other side. So all I'm going to do is pick up seed beads. I'm probably crossing my hands over the top. Okay, and then go through the other side of that same cali bead. So it's just like joining the dots, basically. Right. Both sides, and then one, threading it down. Pass that through the other edge. And you're kind of like, you're sort of like slowly forming them together. This was on there. And this is like the central sort of strut, if you like, of the design. And the edging, in a second, is just zipping them all together.
Right.
So another one. And then through the outermost hole of that octo bead. And then one more, then I'm going to turn around and zip them together. Okay, so if you imagine this was the other end of your bracelet rather than just a little section. So what you want to do is turn your needles so that they're coming back the other way round. Okay. So I'm just going to pick up 4 of these 11O beads, and I'm going to pass the needle through all of those, and then I'm going to take the other needle and I'm going to pass them through the same beads in the other way. So that effectively reverses the direction of both of your needles. Okay. You can pull that down like that. And then I'm actually going to pick this up and just stitch down one side. Okay, so this one, I'm going to pass the needle through both the end hole of the cali bead and the seed bead. Okay. And then I just need to check how many have I got on there. So 2, 4, 6 in between each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're just going to skip around the edge of the octo bead and then pass it through the existing 11O, the end of the cali, and the next 11, and you get like the little outer edge, and you do that all the way down on both sides for the length of your bracelet. So it's very simple, but it's very effective.
Yeah, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? And when you think of all the different colours that you've got as well, you know, there's something for every occasion there. You've got your daytime look, you've got your nighttime looks. With
you really have, you really have. And of course, because like some of these beads have got like finishes that they can be reversible. So I think these ones are pretty much shiny on both sides, but the ones like that one, for example, I think is white on the other side.
Wow. Brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Get involved this afternoon. There's still lots of you with items in baskets. Just make sure that you're checking them out as soon as you can. Right, let's do some spear beads for you then. I've got a bundle of 6 here. Wow. Oh, 5. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one first. Okay. Wow. When you say bright yellow... They are bright. Look at these. These are cool, aren't they? Look at these. They're fantastic. I love these peacock hues in anything. They really are cool. A lot of them kind of two-sided as well. You get a different look on each side of them as well. So have a look at these ones. 100 in each of these. Oh my gosh, 100. That's 500 beads. All the beads you've got here in an array of colours with these ones. That bright yellow is so cool, isn't it? That would look lovely with that blue, actually. Look at those two together. Yeah. They are very cool. That is very summery. It's quite festival, I'm thinking. We do have to plan ahead. As jewellery makers, we have to be thinking of the next season all the time. So great opportunity for you to get these into your stash today. But again, you've got some very daytime looks there and very nighttime looks with these. Mix and match them up with your other beads that you've got. So which beads would these work well? Are those with the octo beads?
Yeah, so that's octo beads and spear beads together on this one.
Can I have a look at that?
Yeah, shall I pass it on?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so that's the octo beads and the spear beads together, that one. Yeah, that works well, doesn't it? Works really, really well. How long did this design take your hand? Can you remember?
It's not a particularly long one because that's basically zigzag sort of pattern again. Yeah. So you're stitching down the one side and then reversing and then you keep going. And then once you know where you want the beads to sit, Yeah, so you could definitely do that in an evening, I'd say. Just sit down, watch the telly, make yourself a bracelet.
Lovely, that's beautiful, isn't it? And the one thing is that I have to say about all the seed bead designs, I think it doesn't matter what the shape or design is, you get such fluidity with all of these designs.
You do, yeah. I think that's the beauty of seed beading with fireline and things like that, because it all moves nicely and it's very flexible, yeah.
We are in a seed bead avalanche. We're at £24.75 on the web, but we're going lower. So this again, here on in, that's the highest price you're going to see. £19.95, that's where we're at with 40 minutes to go. Where are we going to finish this hour? We're already at £19.95.
Very, very low.
And XC25 for 500 beads. How much does that work out to per bead? 4 pennies.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing.
You think about all of the design process that went behind that as well, because again, these are Patty McCourt's designs, so she's got to effectively do the maths of how they're going to tessellate together and the size and the dimensions and everything. There's a lot of work goes into them, and then all the different finishes as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
£19.95, 4 pence per bead. Get checking out for those. I do think it's a great medium as well to get the kids involved with, you know, because sometimes we don't want to let them loose, do we, on the genuine gemstones, our more high-end pieces.
Those as well, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, see, this is quite Christmassy.
Yeah.
Carolyn Hertfordshire says, have you got any Cali beads on the show? Yes, we do, Carolyn Hertfordshire. We're going to do them for you now. Look at this bracelet. Let it go, let it go. That's cool, isn't it? Right. Cali beads. Where will I find these ones, Danny? Okay, those are these ones here then. So 6. I've only got 21. Was it Carol? It was Carol, wasn't it, that texted? I've only got 21 chances, so you will have to be very, very quick. Metallics, pastels you've got in here. Those that look different at different angles, almost iridescent. 600 of the Cali beads you've got here. I know, yeah, as if 500 wasn't enough, said Direct to Claire. We bring you 600. Look at all of those. Oh, Han, I've been eyeing this. I've been eyeing this piece up.
So this is Cali bead rondelles. So they're on the DVD.
No way.
And then that is octos and spear beads. So that's part of the 3D the 3 bead fusion DVD.
These colours. They are like my favourite.
They're
colours.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. All those tealies, the blues and the greens. Have a look at this design here. These are great. And each, if these individual components as well, they could just be earrings or just one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's one of the reasons I like making sort of seed bead jewellery, because you can make components and then it can build. It can either be a simple pair of earrings or a pendant, or it can be the focal point of a bracelet, or you can just like build the whole thing together and have like a really big statement necklace.
That's gorgeous. That is so beautiful. That's a stunning, stunning piece. Amazing. So there's your Cali beads in this particular bead you've got here. I love that colourway you've got in there as well.
rondelle.
That's so pretty, isn't it? Really beautiful component. We're going to go down to just 3 pence per bead for you this afternoon. UXXC90 is your code. £19.95. An extra 100 beads in this one, same price. How about that? £19.95. All you need to do to get involved this evening? This afternoon. Oh, I've been awake since 2:15 this morning. It feels like it should be about 11 o'clock at night. Oh dear. This afternoon. Do you know what? Saturday afternoon. Great time to be shopping, isn't it? Great time to be Christmas shopping. Check out the web, JewelleryMaker.com. It is a horrible time to be Christmas shopping outside. You're right, 2 degrees.
But doesn't that make it more festive though, if it's chilly as well? Because then it's a good excuse to go for a coffee and a mince pie or something as well, or a mulled wine.
Oh, I've not thought of that. And not a great idea. But not today, because you miss out on the deals. Righty ho. Let's have a look at. Oh, do I get all of these? I've got like ripple beads, Danny, and, okay, there's something else that's snuck in there. Look at these. Oh, wow.
I don't know if I bought ripple beads with me. That was silly, wasn't it?
It's okay.
Oh.
I know, look at
Shall
all
I
the
rummage?
pieces.
Shall I grab the bag and see if they're in there?
Do you want to? She's got loads of jewellery today. Have a look at these. They're ripple beads. These, I mean, these are so... There's so much texture in these particular beads that you've got lovely, lovely colourways again. I think I could probably pick... I think, out of every bundle that we've had so far. Oh, should I have that one as well? Oh, it does. It all comes together. So it's not just those 5. I get 3 more. Okay. So I've got 3 sizes of the other beads here as well. So I've got your... Okay, they're not on my list, the black ones. We'll just double check. The ripple beads, 12mm in size, 25 pieces. You've got the pearl pastel, the California graphite ripple, the crystal California meadows, matte California violet, and the Ornella reversible ripples in there as well. 0800 644 655, and these ones, which are not on my list, but it has definitely been, okay. They're in the pictures, but they're not on our list. I'm going to put them to the side. If you get them, it's a massive bonus. Either way, this is a fantastic deal anyway for the ripple beads. I mean, that just gives you the most lovely texture.
They are gorgeous. The only thing I can think of is if I show you the front of the DVD for that one, that's got ripple beads on the front of it as a bracelet.
Wow. Look at these. Wow. And I would imagine, again, you know, those bigger beads, that it's going to build up that design pretty quickly, isn't it?
Yes,
you know?
yeah. And again, I mean, that's quite a straightforward design as well. But again, once you know how to do it, it builds really, really fast. So it's a really satisfying bead to work with because you get so much surface coverage and colour without having like lots of intricate stitches.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Come in and get the DVD later on. I definitely come in and get this bundle, get the DVD later on. You could be making that design as well. So in total, you've got 125 beads in this particular pack. CBXC41 is your code for this one. £16.95 for you this afternoon. We're in an avalanche. These prices will keep falling. They will only go lower for the rest of this hour. Prices just keep getting lower and lower. If you have just tuned in, check the web. You can add to that order, you know, for any time from 8 AM this morning up until midnight, not 8 AM this morning, midnight last night, sorry, till midnight tonight. 1 P&P or no P&P. It's no postage to pay all weekend. All weekend.
That is amazing, actually. It's really good, isn't it?
And the thing is, I just love the fact, like, I would be just shopping till I'm dropping and thinking, right, I'm going to see how heavy I can make that box.
And then
I'm going to watch.
Yeah, have the smug mode as the postie tries to deliver it.
Trying to lift it out of the back of his van. And then just say to him, I didn't pay any postage on that. I didn't pay any. Poor postman. Poor postman.
Aww.
Oh, don't forget him at Christmas, Jewellery Makers. He's worked hard delivering your parcels this year because some of them have been huge as well. Give him a mince pie. Right. Ooh. Metallic trio. These are pretty.
These would be my favourite ones of the whole year.
Really?
Yeah, the Iris Duos. I absolutely love them. I really do.
What is it about them?
I think it's just, they're just really nice to work with.
Yeah.
So they've got the flat underside and they've got the dome top. So you can reverse them. I've made 3D beads out of them. I've made flat designs out of them. I've made like big reversible cuffs out of them.
Yeah.
They're lovely. They're like genuinely. I really enjoyed working with them, and I own quite a few.
I can imagine. These make beautiful flowers, actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Petals
they
as well.
Really do. Yeah, I mean, because they're already in that lovely petal shape. You've got the double drill hole, so they're versatile, and the colours is just.
I know.
brilliant.
They
I love them.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
And I like the size of these as well. They're
Yeah.
quite delicate, aren't they, in their size, which is lovely. So these ones, 3 packs of 50, that's 150 in total. You've got the alabaster metallic opaline, you've got the crystal olive metallic ice and the crystal violet metallic ice, all 4x7mm. 2 drill holes on these ones as well, perfect for making your flowers. Got that perfect petal shape with these ones. FMXC70 is your code for these ones. Oh, the earrings.
Yeah.
The earrings and the bracelet at the front there.
So that's got a clear quartz bead in the middle, and then I've used the iris jewels to go around the outside edge to sort of frame them.
Perfect.
And then, there's the flat design like the bracelet that's below it. That's the harlequin that's on. Again, it's on the DVD.
Wow.
So it just gives you like different kind of look. And then at the far end, there's some sort of, they're almost like oriental lanterns, like little red and gold ones.
Look at those.
So they're just under the baubles.
Those are cute.
Those there. That's also iris beads as well, iris duos. So you can use them as like at the end of tassels and fringing and all sorts of things as well.
Yeah.
So they're really lovely.
These are brilliant, aren't they? Lovely colours as well, as you say. £16 and 95 pence is all you're paying. Now, there are queues on the telephone line this afternoon. It is really, really busy. Just to remind you, it's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny. So do always wait. I know sometimes it is tempting just to give up, but don't give up, because there are always people that do not check out their baskets as well. And if you always show the customer service team in the call centre your interest, they do offer a callback service as well. So if something does sell out completely, if for whatever reason later on somebody cancels their order and something comes back into stock, they can actually give you a call and let you know that it's come back into stock. It could be fate. Come in and get them. FMXC70 is your code. Well done. Right.
Could be another superstition again, couldn't it?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Like with that. I said to Danny the other day, there's no such thing as a coincidence. He just laughed at me. See, I believe everything happens for a reason, you see. I know. Yes. Yeah, see, if you're meant to get them, I think you will. Which one, sorry? Oh, look at
yeah,
those.
they're gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Did you put this in the wrong place? Hannah, I love these.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, but look at that one. That one's almost like foiled.
So some of them
are
are
matte.
Yeah, and then they've got the frosted on the underside as well. So they're like they're just so beautiful. They really are.
3 different looks you've got with that one bead.
I got.
Oh my gosh. They look like actual rose gold.
They do, don't they? Like like when you're doing gilding and things like that.
Yeah.
They look fantastic.
Oh, these are really pretty. I love these ones. You will get a pack of 3. We've only got 19. They've been really, really popular in the past so far. You've got your chalk white champagne luster, your lava red and your gold capri etched crystal beads. 4x7mm, 50 pieces in each. That's 150 beads this afternoon. Oh, those ones. Do you know, I've seen rose gold and Christmas. Not only is rose gold very, very popular in jewellery, but Christmas decorations.
Yeah, definitely.
It's everywhere at the moment, rose gold for Christmas tree decorations.
There's another design with the... Shall I? Yeah.
Those beads.
We do need a Hannah 1, Hannah 2. So it's similar sort of colourways. It's not the same, but they are the same shape of beads. So you could make this kind of lantern style necklace out of those.
That and the blue one, those are my favourite designs.
I love making the sort of like 3D beads out of smaller components.
What I always think as well with particularly, I say it with anything, but it especially works to see bead designs. When you've got attention to detail like this, it makes people want to pick up your jewellery to have a closer look, to see how you've achieved that look in your design.
Yeah.
It's great. You'll always get people over to your craft store with seed bead pieces. Always. I'm sure of it.
I think it's just one of those things you can't help but sort of be drawn in, really.
It just looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Those ones have gone, but again, as I say, if you gutted, if you had to get those that you missed out, just let the call centre know. Let the call centre know that you want them. Now, where did I get these ones from?
Forzy, yeah.
Hello. Look at these ones. I don't know how I would use them, but I just want to put them on the Christmas tree.
You could do like a garland on the tree or something, couldn't you? You know, just string them with like a sparkly bicones or something between them, and then just have a great big long garland and wrap it around your tree.
Can you imagine? Just imagine. These are perfect colours as well for my tree.
I see.
Wow. Okay, so where are we? 10.95, I think. Are we at 10.95? Really? Okay, 10.95 in the avalanche. Let me show you all the way around this bead. These are gorgeous, these thorn beads. I don't know if that quite came across on camera, but you've got a beautiful, again, I'm going to say it's like an iridescence within the bead there. So you've got these lovely pinks and purple. Or you could just see that at the back.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? They're like icicles.
They really are. And I didn't bring the Preziosa jewellery with me, but yeah, so they're brilliant for fringing.
Yeah,
they are amazing.
Yeah, if you wanted to go 1920s perhaps or something. Or I'm actually thinking studs as well, and how popular studs are at the moment in design. So if you wanted to go a bit McQueen, a bit, you know, designer inspired with that, those would totally work. UHXC, ooh, we've just gone from £10.95. We're now at £8 and 95 pence. Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
That's making me nervous.
Yeah, we've got 20 minutes left and we're at £8 and 95
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow. The seed bead avalanche continues, Danny.
Wow.
I can almost hear the sweat dripping from his brow right now. He's panicking. I can tell he's panicking.
I'm panicking.
Do you know what? In every avalanche hour we ever do, there's always at least one mistake.
Oh,
you know,
no.
we're only human.
No.
We are only human. I think I've yet to have a perfect avalanche hour yet, but this is great for you at home. Okay. Oh. Look at, see, I'm thinking festivals again now.
Bit of pizzazz,
yeah. How cool are these?
These are really cool, actually. If you're doing kind of Navajo jewellery, and you know, so like Native American Indians and all of the feathers and all of the sort of the tassels and fringing that they use as well. These are fantastic for that.
These would be ideal. I mean, we could, couldn't we? Keep it really simple and just have these literally dangling down in earrings. Like one in each ear, or a tassel in each ear.
You really could, yeah.
They're great, aren't they? Experiment with them. Try something different, you know, and let us know how you get on. Remember, and I don't know how it's particularly with seed beading, where all of these patterns come from. Wow. And how you remember them.
Do you know what? Like, a lot of it is just have a go. Just don't even think about what you're doing. Just start stitching things together and see if you can make a shape or a pattern. And then if you hit on something you like, can you remember how to do it? And then once you can, you know, kind of connect the pieces together, that's when the patterns start to emerge. So
it's fun, isn't it? It must be great fun, you know, finding out all of these new patterns, different patterns.
It's brilliant, but I mean, there's a whole wealth of people on Facebook and on the internet who are all willing to share designs and ideas as well. And just as we do, you know, we're
of course,
hoping that you're going to sort of take some inspiration and copy some of the things that we've produced as designers. So yeah, there's loads of inspiration out there.
These are great for the guys as well. I'm thinking, let's not forget the gents. Jet thorn beads, the red thorn beads, and your turquoise thorn beads. 50 pieces of each. You've got there's 150 beads in total. Okay, XC87. Oh, £6 and 95 pence. £6.95. 150 beads there are there as well. What other shapes would you be tempted to put these with, Hannah?
I really like them as tassels or fringing. So you could do like an amazing, if you've got like sort of a Victoriana style kind of choker, you could use them as fringing around the bottom edge of that. Or if you were going sort of 1920s kind of flapper girl, you could do some headdresses maybe, well, like with like some of them around here. Or you could have like a long kind of lariat style, which is like effectively a big long rope of seed beads with the tassels on the end, and then you just tie it in a loose knot over itself kind of thing. And these are fantastic for that kind of fringe and that kind of tassel.
Right, that would look amazing,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
And they move as well, so you get that lovely sort of shimmy.
Oh, I love that. Nice. Do check out loads of your multi-buying for these. Jamati's got 2, well done, collect it in Brighton. You've got 2, Maureen in Warwickshire's got 2, Judith there, Monica, Sally, well done, Bridget, congratulations. Stella, Deborah, collector, well done to you. Claire in Bristol, you've just checked yours out. Judith in Hampshire. Collectors, well done. Do you know what, there's absolutely tons of webbers. No one's really hanging around today. People are checking out. It's the way to do it. Righty-ho. Last seed bead bundle of the avalanche.
They're really fresh sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, you can almost smell the fresh air with
you
those
can't you?
Yeah.
This should be called a breath of fresh air, this kit.
Yeah, that is spring right there, isn't it? These are beautiful. These ones are your transparent, so you're going to get lots of lustre, lots of brilliance, lots of internal glow from these beads. 5 by 16 millimetres, your light sapphire, your opaline light thorns, and your transparent Venus thorn beads you've got there as well. 0800 644, whoopsie, 655 XL XC 30. So your last seed bead bundle of the hour, I believe. Last one in your seed bead avalanche. XL XC. He says, go on then. £6, 150 beads. See, spring. Saying earlier on, you know, we need to be thinking of the next season, don't we? It's a perfect opportunity. Perfect. Oh, those ones.
I mean, these would be like the blue in particular. I'm thinking it's almost like water, isn't it? You could make proper cascading waterfall earrings out of those, and they look amazing.
They would look gorgeous. I love these ones here. Whoopsie. XL XC 930. Sorry, £6. No postage to pay. No postage. 10 left, Susan, it could be you in Hampshire, and Amanda, it could be you, collect it in Essex, collect it in Lancashire, it could be you. But also, just to point out, even if you've not checked out, there are people that suddenly decide, actually, I'm not going to have 1, I'm going to have 2, I'm not going to have 2, I'm going to have 3. And up their quantities, and the quantity falls.
You know what it is? It's when people are sat together and saying, oh, get me one as well, get me one as well, and you end up like, oh, okay, so you phone back up and say, can I just double up?
Yeah. No. I do that all the time. I always, I would say pretty much 80% of my purchases here at Jewellery Maker, 1 isn't enough.
No, because you might make something for yourself, but then somebody's guaranteed to want it, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you end up making stuff for your mum or your sisters or your cousins or whoever.
Yeah. Present drawer. 20 minutes until you'll want to own Citrine. I think we could all do with some sunshine at this time of year, don't you? Look at these.
I love the shape of these.
They're so cool. So cool. In fact, do you know what? Those green thorn beads would look with these, wouldn't they? Perfect.
All the sort of like the ambery toned ones as well. Yes. Or for a bit of drama, the black.
Oh, yeah, that would be a great
That's
bundle,
a real
pizzazz. Stunning. These coming up for you in about 15 minutes' time. Right, fire line. Oh, elasticity. Oh, I'm with you. Fire line for you. We were saying yesterday, we had a bundle yesterday actually, that fire line, it's pretty much first choice for every seed beader, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. I really love it. It's strong, it's durable, it's reliable, it's easy to work with. I love it.
It's great, isn't it? And all the fire lines will have, they're kind of different sizes, different breaking points. So the weight on there is basically telling you the breaking point of the thread.
Yeah.
£8 is a lot.
Imagine, a fish on the end of the line. Oh. Yeah.
I mean, is it terrible? I've never been fishing, so I always think my children's birth weight. That is what I always think.
Oh!
But that's what I think of because I can't relate it to anything else. So I instantly think, right, how heavy were my children at birth? Right, this would hold my son, but it wouldn't have held my daughter. No. She'd have broke that. For me, that's all I have. I can't relate it to anything else. She was full term. She was a little bit bigger. That is all. My son was 3 weeks early, so he was a little tiddler. But yeah, £8 is a big weight. It really is. Now, your CV pieces, they're never going to be particularly weighty, are they?
No,
but,
no. I mean, that's the beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about being able to pass that thread back through and it not fraying if you catch it with your needle on the way back through as well. Because, of course, seed beading, a lot of these designs, as you can see, will have taken a very long time. If you compromised and used another thread and it snapped, you are undoing hours and hours of work.
Yeah.
It would be
do
you know what Director Claire just said? I would cry. That's exactly what everybody says. Like, because to undo something like that would be awful. So don't compromise. Don't think, oh, well, I'll just use this instead. It's the first choice for every seed beader. It really is. And you know what? It is the best, but it's still affordable for you as well. You've got 50 yards, which I think roughly equates to about 45.8 metres or something like that. So that's a huge amount of thread.
It's an awful lot of necklaces.
Yeah, massive amount. £8.95, HEBD 96. So that was the black fire line. This one is the white fire line. So again, sometimes you will see that thread on designs as well. One of my top tips for this year was last week. Guest designer Monica was here and she was doing a beaded bead with some red seed beads. And she had a red felt tip pen. And she just said, if you haven't got the colour that you need, get a selection of permanent markers. And she just put the thread on some tissue, put the felt down and just pulled it through. And she had red thread. I was like, oh my gosh, what?
Brilliant. I missed that, actually.
Like,
I'm going to watch it back on...
just literally, that's all
on
it
the
was.
YouTube thing, yeah.
So just put tissue on the board. You know, if you're working with a green bead, take a green permanent marker. And she just put the felt tip on top, pulled the thread through, and there was her green thread.
That's ingenious.
Isn't it just? So this red beaded bead that she'd made, now it just all blended in.
Completely invisible. Yeah, brilliant.
Everyone was like, that's the simplest. Exactly. Why didn't I think of that?
Best tip ever.
Genius. So yeah, get the white thread. Get yourself a selection of different coloured permanent markers, and then you're going to have everything's covered. Like, you know, if you don't want to see the thread in those designs, it's not a problem. I love it. DNBD 54. So this again, £8. This one, the gauge on this one, I'm just going to turn that around because I can't quite see. 0.70. Oh my gosh, the sticker's covering up some of it there. Let's have a look. 0.007. Oh, 0.17 millimetre, sorry. 0.17, yeah. So it's quite a fine thread because they're different gauges as well of thread, aren't they?
I mean, they're different gauges, but it's quite a strong one as well.
Yeah.
So the I tend to go by the snap weight as well. So I think that's going to last you a long time.
But this one as well, all of them I should have said on the last one, sorry, it has like a waxy coating on it as well. So it kind of has a little bit of rigidity to it.
It does. I mean, if you get into some patterns where actually you can't really get the needle back through, if you've got enough of a space, you can sometimes just pass the thread through because it's got enough strength in itself.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
To be fed through, yeah.
£7.95. Like, everybody's multi-buying now. Everybody everywhere up and down the nation is going to be colouring in their thread this afternoon.
I am.
I know.
Yeah.
It's such a great idea.
That's great.
Amazing.
Top tip, Monica.
Yeah, I think that's my top tip for the year so far. It was just
brilliant.
so simple and a problem I'm guessing that every seed beader will have.
Yeah.
And maybe you'd already thought of it, but for those of you that haven't, yes. What do you want for Christmas? Just some permanent markers, please. That would be lovely. Well done. Loads of these in baskets. 2s and 3s being checked out. Lots of you need to complete your orders though. Make sure you do. At 8 AM tomorrow morning, price will go back up. It's all about confirmation. And I was just about to say, all about that 1p&p. It is all about that 1p&p.
Normally.
This weekend, it's 0. 0. Amazing. I know, I'm on autopilot. 1p&p in any one day. It just so happens that yesterday, today and tomorrow, it's nothing. Nothing. 0. Yes. It doesn't even go by weight. We don't even say, well, it's free, but when it gets to a certain weight, it will then be $3.95.
And it's so rare to get something that says it's free and it actually is.
Exactly.
Because quite often it's free, but you have to have a minimum spend or something like that. This is just genuinely, it's free. Great.
I know. Right, elasticity. If you're new to jewellery making, or maybe you've been making jewellery for 20 years or more, everybody makes stretches, and it's a really, really easy piece of jewellery to make. It's really wearable. You'll find, for those of you that do craft fairs, it's always something that sells. It's you don't need to know somebody's ring size. You don't need to know if somebody's got their ears pierced. It's something that you can wear every single day. It's something that we can, turn into a nighttime piece of jewellery. We can make it a casual piece of jewellery if you want to. We can use seed beads. We can use gemstones if we want to. The possibilities are endless.
You can use anything. This is a real sort of kind of a mindful thing. You know, there's a lot of people getting into crafting for mindfulness or to. Even like just to do something with your friends or your family or your children that isn't too difficult and isn't too expensive. You could use whatever beads you've got left over and some like elasticity, and everyone can make something feel like they've achieved something while sitting together. You know, so it's like a little bit of quality time.
Yeah, so that's a nice idea. I like that. And lots of you, I've said, Han, this year more than any other year, I've never known as many people crafting for Christmas. People making their own cards,
isn't it?
People making their own wreaths, people making their own Christmas crackers.
I'm making my own paper, wrapping paper. So just brown paper and stamping it. It's taking ages, but I'm loving it.
Oh my god, that is exactly what I was just thinking. How much time do you have on your hands stamping your own? But that's amazing.
No, it's just like cut sort of like a metre of the brown paper off of an evening, just like hand William the stamps and just off you go. Off you go.
Great idea. See, I love that. I love that. And there's more people than ever doing it this year. So I think if you're making your own Christmas crackers, make yourself some stretchy bracelets and put those in your Christmas crackers. You know, we've all got gemstones in our stash that we can use for them. Or just keep your eyes peeled for some coming up over the weekend as well, and make yourself some stretchy bracelets. All you need is scissors and glue. That is it. You just cut yourself a length. In fact, before you cut it, put your gemstones on, pop it up to your wrist just to check the size of that, and then cut your elasticity, tie an overhand knot, put some glue on, drying time. It's so, and like you say, with the kids, it's great to get the kids involved with it. If you're making Christmas presents for their friends, you know, if you've got children that are at school and want to make gifts for, you know, their friends at school or teachers and things like that, it's a really affordable way of making genuine gemstone jewellery. ITBN 65 is your code for that one. It's 25 metres as well, so that is going to go a long way. You're going to get a lot of stretchy bracelets from that. It was 0.5mm in gauge as well, so we'll go through most drill holes. DVD. We've got 5 of your DVDs.
I know. I hadn't realised I'd done
5 of the DVDs. Introduction to Preziosa on here. Amazing beads, which we've
they're fantastic. I mean, we had amazing bundles earlier, didn't we, of like the ripple beads and the thorn beads and things like that. So, this is just a way of showing you how to make something out of those beads, and just basically showing, there's the thorn beads, showing you that it doesn't have to be a complicated design to be effective. Right. So it really is for all abilities. Yeah. So if you bought any of those bundles and you're looking for a bit of inspiration, that's basically it in a nutshell. Yeah. And is it 5 projects you get on there?
5 projects. You've got the ripple bead bracelet, ripple bead clusters, forget-me-not necklace, thorn bead choker, and the sunburst pendant on there as well. For me, because I'm not a seed beader, I think the seed bead DVDs are more valuable than anything else, because I can just keep watching it back until I absolutely got that. And you can
pause them as well. So if you've got to a certain point and you're not sure what's coming next, you can sort of play it and then pause it, and then you can see it again, or you can hold that particular bit until you've got it. Yeah. And then once you've got it, it's just a case of replicating.
Because I'm always saying, you know, in a workshop, It's not like you can, I mean, you could, and I'm sure, you know, all of our guest designers that take the workshops would be happy to do it, but, you know, I don't want to put my hand up and go, right, can we just all stop a minute, because I haven't quite got that bit. Can you just show me that again, please? You feel like you're holding everyone else up. So the DVDs, for so many of us, are priceless. You know, to be able to do a project at your own speed is brilliant. ILTY86 is your code for that one. Irish duos. Oh, these have been really popular, haven't they, these beads? Lantern beads, Harlequin bracelet, Irish duo ropes, and the floral earrings. So if you've got your eyes...
Yeah, so the lantern beads were this one.
That's one of my favourites.
Shall I bring it in? Or?
Yeah. And that's the
it's on the
DVD,
front, actually. It's on the front, yeah. So the lantern beads is on the front, and then the Harlequin bracelet was that one.
Look at that.
What else was there? The
Irish
duo ropes is on the front as well.
And the floral earrings.
I don't think they're in there. I wonder if I've got them in the bag. Hang on.
Again, it's 4 different projects that you've got on here, but also techniques that you can carry through to different projects as well. You know, you're learning techniques that we can carry through to so many other pieces of jewellery as well, if you want to. It is a whole hour of tuition you're getting on all of our DVDs. They take around 3 months to put together. The value in them is incredible. Oh, I love that. It's my colours as well. That's gorgeous.
Just little floral earrings. Wow. But again, that could be a component in anything. It could be part of a necklace, it could be a pendant, part of a bracelet.
Gorgeous. 0800 644 655, £4.95 UK TY 37 is your code for those. Well done if you managed to check those out. Great Christmas gifts as well. If you get some of your bundles of your seed beads and then a couple of the DVDs, you're setting somebody up there. Come in and get your fire line as well. Good to go. Right, coming up for you after the break, Citrine. Sunshine is such an uplifting gemstone. They are beautiful. Gorgeous. Was it yesterday we had the appetite? I was just literally in my head thinking, I'm sure I had definitely seen this shape before, but what gemstone was it? I think we had the last 6 of the appetite. So we've had a couple of different gemstones, new strands in with this shape. They are big. They are going to make some really, really incredible pieces, statement pieces of jewellery. It's very, very limited. 34. Only got 34 chances. And we have all the Murano glass coming up for you as well. I've got so much to bring you. Do not go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend because we've got an absolutely amazing tool. We've got the return of the travel Knotty Do-It-All board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Knotty Do-It-All board.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 p.m, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 p.m.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre or help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and check the website. Do you know what? We're still talking about the pearls from earlier on in the first hour. Oh my gosh. In fact, did the pearl sell out, Danny? The big round? Oh. There's 3 left. Honestly, I can't get over this. Excuse me. Have a look at this pearl. Look at this. (10 to 11 millimeters in size. It looks as spherical can be. It looks pretty perfect. It comes with a chain and your half drilled pendant bail. Excuse me. £34.95. There are more in baskets than we have quantity available. It's nearly gone. That price is ridiculous. Incredible. 1 to 0. A citrine. Oh, look at these. Now, we had a strand yesterday of apatite that would look amazing with these. It was the same shape. New strands here at Jewellery Maker. They're incredible. Beautiful, beautiful shape, size, and an incredible gemstone you've got there as well. Now we are limited on this one, so we are going to put a minute on the clock for you, which basically means that as a telephone bidder, you can dial in. We'll let you. Ready? Go. 0800 644 655, press your option number 1, that will put you straight through to the call centre. Just tell them you are waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. As soon as the graphics come in, please can you allocate it to my order. Now the webbers cannot check out until there are graphics there. They can't physically check the item out. Therefore, putting the clock in and allowing you to dial in early makes it fair. It gives both the webbers and the telephone bidders an equal chance of being successful in this auction. Wherever we have something that is limited edition, or last of stock, or big quantities that we know are going to fly out the door, we try and do this just to make it as fair as we possibly can. So your graphics coming in approximately 10 seconds. 0800 644 611. 611, 655. I was thinking in my head, pressure option number 1. It's the first time I've ever changed the phone number. Amazing. I'll say that again. 0800 644 655. Pressure option number 1. That will skip the automated message, put you straight through to the call centre. We've got 34 chances available. 90 carats of citrine. Second time to air, and everything we have is in this auction for you. The last 34 chances. Now it is referred to as the sunshine gemstone. It's referred to as the happiness gemstone, the gemstone of happiness. Just going back to what we were saying earlier on about gemstones making us feel a certain way. Whether you are on the fence with the metaphysical side of gemstones and the myth, the folklore, legend, or whatever, I think this colour instantly uplifts us all.
I've always found sort of yellows cheerful and approachable and sort of uplifting.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to have it in a natural form, you know.
It's beautiful, isn't it? These are gorgeous. Would you be able to work these into a seed bead design, Hannah? Would you like to use them differently?
No,
or?
I think I'd use them sort of like as either. Well, you could kind of do a suite, couldn't you? So for the smaller ones, you might want to just have like some seed beads coming up either side and then into a little sort of woven design and then into earrings. And then the larger ones, you know, because they've got that lovely sort of weight to them, you could use them as pendants. So you could have them in the centre of a design, maybe have like a bezel set stone or something above it, and then have that as like a pendulum below it.
Wow.
So,
They're statement pieces,
I think
aren't
they really are. I mean, they're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're so tactile as well.
Yeah, they really are incredible. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. And I think, again, just using them individually, you're still going to have a piece of jewellery that is so statement, aren't you? Just to have one of those in a pendant design will look fantastic. 90 carats. November's birthstone as well. Ooh, it's the last day of November tomorrow, isn't it? There's your reason to come in and check this out if you're a November baby. Or just because they're last of stock, limited edition strand. That's why I'd be coming in. And the price. XR VR 31. 8 individual gemstones you've got there. So 90 carats in total. They're over 10 carats each, averagely. That's massive. 10 carats in one gemstone. On average, they are graduated 16 by 9 to 20 by 11 millimetres in size. So there will be some that have a bigger carat weight than others. You might like to take that into consideration if you are selling these on. If you've got the scales, they're really handy for measuring gemstones for their carat weight as well. We're going down to under £20. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Massive, massive well done to those of you that checked out nice and early. That works out to £2.49 per gemstone. If you went into any jewellers and asked for 10 carats of citrine, what's your budget? £2.50. Not today. Not today. Rhondda, collector in Rhondda. Every time Director Ben says, what's this? Rhondda, Cenotaph. It's double D. If it's a double D, you pronounce it TH. The. Rhondda. Rhondda. If it's a double D. There we go. Ben's just learned some Welsh. 90 carats. Well done. 14.95. Collector in Gloucestershire. Well done. Gladys in Redfordshire has got 2. Cheryl in Glamorgan. Carol in Essex. Carolyn Perfect Moss. Collector in Rhondda. Well done to you. Anne in Lanarkshire. Barbara in Gloucestershire. Oh, £1.86. Did you say £1.86? 186. 186. That's amazing. Gladys has just decided, on that note, to get 2. You can get as many as you like, Gladys. And everyone that's checked out so far, there are no limits. Take advantage because there's no postage. Argyll and Bute. I think it's up north. I think it's like up north Scotland. I'm not good at geography.
Laughing because of his pronunciation, not because of the location.
He does try. He does really try. Our director Ben to know where all of you are and how to pronounce the places in which you come from as well. Margaret's in Newcastle, Gabby's in Cambridgeshire, Deborah in Surrey, Jeanette in Somerset. Well done to you. West of Glasgow, Argyll and Bute. There you go. I was rubbish at geography. What was your worst subject and best subject at school?
Oh, worst, definitely maths. Yeah? I'm allergic to maths completely. And best subject probably either English or art.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Art, doesn't it? Creative. Yeah. My son came home the other day and asked me to help him with his maths. Bod maths or bid maths. What is that? Yes, I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
Literally, I was like, I don't think I'll be able to help you with it. And then he explained it to me, so I actually didn't need my help at all because he just worked it out for himself.
Well, that's great. There you go.
I can't even tell you what it is
talking it through with it.
My worst and best. My best was either art or child development, as it was known then. And my worst, geography. Hands down. Like, I just didn't. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. And maths, actually. Rubbish at maths.
Yeah.
I wasn't the best.
I'm still rubbish at maths, yeah.
Me too. You know, like, this whole bid maths, bod maths thing. And then there's things like algebra as well.
I could kind of get algebra more than other things. So
apparently you use algebra in card making. See, I sat here one day and was like, algebra, why do you use algebra? And a customer did text in and say, actually, you do need it with card making. So apparently, there you go. It does come in useful sometimes. Are we doing this now? Wow, Murano glass. We have a whole selection of Murano glass to bring you now. Now this is just phenomenal. It's art. It's absolutely incredible. If you ever get the chance, in fact, if you go onto a search engine and just type in Murano glass, you'll find, or images, you'll find lots of videos that you can watch on how this glass is produced, how it's made. It's basically glass blowing, the art form that is glass blowing. And if you see the really high-end pieces, it's not referred to as Murano glass, but it's referred to as Murano art. So if you see, you can get like big vases, and chandeliers, and the most incredible kind of sculptural pieces with your Murano. Now, which one would you like me to start with, Danny, just so I can show them in bead form, if you like, and how we can incorporate them in jewellery. So Murano, this has been a huge producer of this glass for over 1,000 years, and it's pretty much the main location that, you know, if you are into your Murano art, or if you're into those kind of pieces, you'll know about Murano glass. You will have heard of it. It's put glass pieces on the map, if you like. Being used for thousands of years and being produced by the hands of expert Venetian glass blowers. Now, the colours that we get are just amazing. So all of these different colours that you can find in all of these different beads are produced by using other minerals. So you may have seen the gold and the silver, so the gold leaf and the silver leaf in them before. Copper is used for the adventurina, so when you get those kind of mineral-like sparkles, that is similar to something like adventure essence in sunstone, for example. Zinc is added to give them their white colour. Cobalt is used to get blue colour, manganese for violet colours, and gold to get the red colours in there as well. So there's lots of minerals added to the glass to give us all of these incredible colours and effects within the glass as well. Heated up to a temperature of 1,500 degrees. Now, originally over in Murano, a lot of the factories were actually shut and closed down because the ovens that we used were obviously had to get very, very high in temperature. It actually caused a huge amount of fires. So a lot of them were closed down. It was like a health and safety thing. A lot of them were shut down. But luckily, obviously, as time has evolved and new ways and new machinery, etc., has evolved, the tools have pretty much stayed the same, quite basic to produce it. But luckily, as time has gone on, we have still been able to, or Murano have still been able to produce this. It is incredible. It's so pretty.
It really is pretty. I mean, I love all things sparkly. So this is like, the more you look into one of the beads, the more you see. Yeah. And it really is like, I sometimes liken it to sort of, you know, you see these things where people are panning for gold. Yeah. And they swish everything around, and then you get this sparkle, and you get like the sort of that excitement of the what's that? You get this with every single bead if you just roll it through your fingers and just like look into the bead.
Yeah,
there's so
phenomenal.
much to each
Have a
one.
look at this one here. You see exactly what Hannah's talking about. You almost want to go in and have a look around, don't you? You know, it's like another world in there, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So the glass is actually made from silica, soda, lime, and potassium. That's how the glass is made, and then it's heated up to 1,500 degrees to reach its liquid state, and then blown to produce these amazing, amazing pieces. And I think, really, you know, I know Murano glass now, obviously, in beads for jewellery, but before it was Murano art. It was more about those, you know, beautiful vases and sculptures. Stunning. That are many pennies. Very, very expensive. So it really is one for the collectors, isn't it? I think.
It is. It's a little bit of luxury, isn't it?
Yeah,
and, you know,
definitely.
Artisanal work.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Christmas. Oh, we could hang these on the tree.
We could.
Yes, look at that. All you'd have to do is pop one, so they're all drilled for you. One of those would go quite nicely onto a head pin, create a loop on the top, just put a bit of monofilament on there. A little drop of gold for the Christmas tree there. They're beautiful. Or you could use them on the Christmas table as well. So maybe if you've got a candelabra that you might have in the centre of the table. A candelabra that you put candles in. So we have one, but it's actually a family heirloom. It's a family heirloom, so it only comes out at Christmas. And it's candelabra, it's 5 candles, and I tend to put little lights on it, really, but it would be nicer just to pop something like this on, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. So again, if you just pop a head pin through there, add that onto some monofilament, it will look gorgeous. And there's no reason to say that we can't use it for Christmas now. After Christmas, turn it into a pendant. You know, turn them into a suite of jewellery. Have the earrings and the pendant with this set. You've got 3 pieces, 20 millimetres inside. You've got that lovely gold leaf in there. Look at that. They look luxurious.
They're so opulent, aren't they? They really are.
It is
gorgeous.
Something that I would imagine to, you know, if you were going to Buckingham Palace for dinner or something, you know,
as you do,
every weekend. Or you know, if you know, your Hollywood A-listers, that's the kind of dinner party they would have, like, you know, all this Murano glass on the table.
Gosh, amazing.
Yeah, just things like that. Or why not make your own chandelier if you've already got a chandelier or a light fitting at home that you could maybe hang these to.
That's a really nice idea, actually, because we've got a sort of a modern chandelier in our kitchen, and then like sort of in the centrepiece there's like a cut glass thing that looks like a diamond. But I could just imagine having sort of swags of the Murano around the edges as well. I might have to do that.
I'm surprised you've not done that yet,
I
Hannah.
know.
You should do that. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. QFYZ04. So you get 3 pieces. If you are thinking Christmas, if you're thinking dinner table, if you're thinking Christmas tree and you need more, multi-buy. Get as many as your budget will allow you to this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out for these. Remember, you've got 30 days to think about it. If you haven't seen Murano glass before, you want to have a closer look at home. Do you know what? There, it almost looks like, like when you get a snow globe. A snow globe. It's like the little bits floating in the Murano glass, isn't it? £12.95, amazing. Right, Hans, so you're going to show us how we can use them.
Yeah, so I've taken apart a set of earrings so that I can remake one of them to show you how to do it.
Fantastic.
So yeah, this is the plan to make a little earring like that.
Those are nice.
I thought it's quite sweet, quite wearable, but it could equally be a pendant or a Christmas tree decoration if you wanted to, or a chandelier decoration. That's what we're talking about. So I have got a ordinary headpin with the little ball on the end to stop the bead from falling off. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on so that the wide end goes down first, so it's heavy end at the bottom there. Okay, and then I've got a little Swarovski bicone, and I've got an 8/0 seed bead and an 11/0 seed bead, which all fits nicely. This is a 0.8 gauge wire, I should say, actually. And then I'm just going to get my pliers, round nose pliers, and I'm going to make a little wrapped loop. So again, a very basic technique. I'm going to fold that over at a right angle, adjust my pliers so that they are kind of in a line with the rest of the beads, and then wrap that around the top and give it a little kick. So you get this little kind of twisty effect, and then the wrapped loop bit is where you wrap it around itself. So the clue's in the name there. I'm just going to pass that around there a couple of times, and then just trim that away. I've got flush cutters there. Okay, so that's one part of it, and then you're going to need to make yourself a little connector to go with that. So again, I've got the 0.8 wire. I'm just going to go about halfway up the jaws of the plier, and then I'm just going to do a simple loop. So you bring it all the way around until it meets itself and makes like a little kind of P-shaped piece there. And then I'm going to use the tip of my pliers and put it right where the two ends meet, and then just bend it back on itself. And what that does is that moves the loop so that it's central on the rest of the piece of wire. And then I'm going to literally thread on some of these. I might trim this away a bit, actually. Too much, way too much there. Okay. So I'm going to pick up, hoping this will feed on, because 11/0s are quite small for this gauge, but it just about fits.
That's actually, to point out, that is an amazing thing I always think about seed beads. When you're working with something that's so delicate, that actually the drill hole is quite substantial.
They are really good, and because we've got the Miyuki seed beads as well, the drill holes are really good. So I'm just threading these on. I'm hoping we can get this one on there as well. There we go, like that. And then you want to trim probably about 1 centimetre, maybe a little bit longer than that, like that. And then I'm just going to use the round nose pliers, and again, roughly in the middle of the jaws of the pliers, because you want them about the same size, and then just roll that down towards your bead. And then again, put the tip in and kink that back so that they are central on your wire. And then also we'll say, get your ears straight. So you don't want one that's got a loop upwards and then this one sideways. Yeah, I call it because they look like little monkeys. Yeah. Or a little alien or something. So you want the loops to be in the same orientation. I know what I mean about it. Got to have your ears straight, you know, it's very important. Right, and then once you've got that, you can just attach everything together. So I'm going to open that and attach a shepherd's hook on one end. close it like that, and then turn it round, and on the other end, open it up, and I can pop my little wrapped loop on and close that. And that is as simple as that.
I love all those colours together as well. They work really well.
But that's, you know, it's Murano glass. It's it's an artisan craft to make those beads in the first place, and then you can make something so simply that you can then wear. And so you've got the joy of saying, yes, they're Murano glass, and actually I made them myself.
Yeah,
which is the best bit.
I love them with this Swarovski as well.
I do. Yeah, a bit of sparkle. You know.
Yeah, beautiful. Amelia in Wiltshire says, just thought I would let you know, I visited Murano during a holiday to Italy when I was a teenager ages ago. It was a fantastic experience. I was reading some reviews, basically, of people that had visited some of the places over there and saying how amazing it is.
It's fantastic. I've not been myself, but my sister's been, and my dad and stepmom have been, and they both came back absolutely raving about it.
Incredible to watch, to see, isn't it? Yeah.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Thanks for showing us. See, you could hang those, would be great for your chandelier.
Yeah, they could be on the chandelier, they could be on the Christmas tree, they could be earrings. Your choice.
Speaking of Christmas trees, mine's silver.
Have you got a silver tree?
Yeah, I was going to change it this year, but I've just not had the time to change my colour theme. Although, that said, I'm not satisfied with it this year. I need more on it.
I've got 2 trees now.
And do you know what I did? I did. You know the snowflakes? Did you see the Beadsmith snowflakes that we had on?
The bases.
So it's the wire and literally just the beads. So I bought those and I just made loads of snowflakes. So on the one tree it's kind of rose gold, and then on the other tree it's silver.
That's really cute. I like that.
I made them.
Homemade Christmas trees.
But do you know what? They were so easy. They were like the easiest thing. And that's what I love about these. I could just literally pop them onto head pins.
You really could.
And then add them onto the monofilament. But I need more for that tree. I need more stuff on there. It's not full enough. These would be perfect. I like these. But again, you know, if it's earrings and it's a pendant, you know, all the parties that you're going to between Christmas and New Year, these would be perfect for. They're Christmas Day pair of earrings as well. Only the second time you've seen these ones as well. In fact, these are, I'm going blue and silver on the table. So maybe these to go on the candelabra this year. They'd be perfect. I need to multi-buy. Oh, says Emma. Candelabra. It's a family heirloom. It only comes out at Christmas. It's not like we have that out every day. TLYZ50 is your code for this one. 3 pieces, 20mm inside. And this is the kind of colour that will work with anything. So if it was a black Swarovski bicone that I wanted to add in there, or a red Swarovski bicone, or green, any colour you like is going to work with silver. It's incredibly versatile, isn't it? Catherine's there, well done. Janet collected in Wiltshire, Anne's there, collected in West Yorkshire. Actually, speaking of Christmas decorations in Murano, I've not seen anything really this decadent anywhere in terms of buying, you know, like buying nice Christmas decorations and things like that as well. Are we? You just thought you'd throw that in there, did you? 25 past? Did you? Mentioned it at the start of the hour, I just wasn't listening. I didn't realise, I knew it was a seed bead avalanche. I didn't realise it was Murano glass avalanche as well. There you go. So basically, here on in, where were we, £12.95? Yes. Yes. Right. Next. Oh, look at these ones.
Oh, I love these ones.
Look at these. Oh, they are so pretty. These ones are really, really fun. I can't help but think Christmas when I see the gold or the silver especially. But these ones have got those flashes of colour in.
Just going to park that there.
Yeah, here's one I made earlier. Oh, look at this. Oh.
So I made that when we first had the Murano launch. Yeah. It was basically it was.
You should be wearing that. You've got blue top on as well.
Yes. I don't know if you know the painting called The Kiss, by Gustav Klimt. Yeah. So these beads remind me of that painting. So when I made that necklace, it was in a kit form with the little splashes of colour, because you really can pick any of the colours out of the Murano and team it with those colours of other beads or gemstones.
This piece of jewellery is amazing, Anne. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Thank you.
Imagine wearing that on Christmas Day.
I might.
Hello. I think you should. Wow. With your pyjamas.
Oh, no. You've got to get glammed up for Christmas.
Yeah, me too, definitely. It's the one day of the year I'm like, I'm staying in, but I'm going to get dressed up like I'm going to have dinner with the Queen.
Yeah.
Why not? Only happens once a year. 10 millimetres in size. You will get 6 individual pieces. So maybe recreate the design that Hannah's made there, or maybe put your own spin on it. Use it in with your different coloured seed beads that you've already got at home, or use them for glass charms. SRYZ 75. How many pennies each? £1.82 per bead for you there. Do you know there is a huge abundance actually? If you go to, you know, your kind of John Lewis's, your Debenhams, your department stores, in terms of Christmas things, you can get a lot of acrylic glass charms and things like that, can't you? But having something that is really decadent, I don't even know where you'd start to look. I don't know, where would, maybe Harrods might have a Murano glass
somewhere very high end.
I'm guessing that's the kind of place you'd have to go for something like that. And they wouldn't be £10.95, would they? No. Free postage all weekend as well. SRYZ 75 is your code for those ones. Right, so we're at £10.95. It's an avalanche. Get your skis on. Oh, look at these. It's like there's a little bit of snow in here. Look at these ones. 6 pieces in total. 10 millimetres in size. Wow. Fancy Christmas chocolates. It's like that gold foil. Oh, those ones. No, I was thinking Ferrero Rocher, not Lindt. Oh. Oh, classic Christmas chocolates. Yeah, there's something. It's that gold, that beautiful gold, that gold foil that you've got there. If you like, it's real gold that you've got in there. Gold leaf, beautiful, isn't it? £9.95, record low for you this afternoon. VYYZ 69 is your code for that one. £9. Oh dear. Yeah. £9.95. Amazing. Right, look at these ones. See, look. You look like you're going for dinner with the Queen. Beautiful. Wow. Gorgeous, isn't it? And that's the great thing about these beads is they're really versatile, aren't they? So something like that, earrings as well, they're going to be ideal for, or even just one little drop on a pendant perhaps.
But also, I mean, if you've got the elasticity from earlier, it's really nice to have them in stretchies as well, so you can team them with gemstones or other beads.
A great idea. Maybe just have one as a feature in that stretchy bracelet. Yeah, that's a great idea. And the drill hole on these really substantial as well, so you're going to be able to do that no problem at all. NXYZ 97 is your code for these ones. It is an avalanche. I think we were at £10.95. Oh, it was £9.95, was it? We're going to match that price. NXYZ 97 is your code. Do you know what? You know, Murano glass isn't something that we bring you every day of the week, every week in a month here at Jewellery Maker. Just have a look, just go online and have a look and see what you can find, and have a look at prices as well, because our prices for Murano glass here at Jewellery Maker are incredible. It really is an art form. It's just an incredible, and if you can get yourself onto YouTube and have a look at a few videos of the production of Murano glass and how it's made, it's incredible to watch. It really is. 0800 644 655, quite a few multi-buyers on this one. Well done. Oh, these are the other ones.
Ah, yeah,
these are the other ones from Hannah's design.
So lovely, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. Oh, we have. Way. Well, should we have a look after this one? How long is it? Okay. It's only a little, about a 30-second clip that we've got to show you the processes of the Murano glass. Have a quick look at these. So this is the drop that Hannah's used in the necklace design that she's wearing. Oh, I love them. I love those little splashes of colour.
I do as well. It's really cheerful. It's like it's almost like confetti that's been captured in the moment, isn't it?
Yeah. They're incredible. 20 millimeters, lovely, lovely drops. These ones are. So you can see there the processes that the Murano glass goes through to get to the beads that we've got here. Look at that's the gold leaf going in there, the silver leaf going into that bead there. That must, I mean, it's like anything like this, I guess, isn't it? It's skills that are passed down through generations, isn't it?
It's incredible, yeah, really, really incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that.
And this is a really, really short clip for you, but if you do go online and have a look, obviously there's something, because I could watch this for, you know, like, if you can find like your documentaries on Murano glass and stuff like that, and go and have a watch. It's really, really interesting. Thank you for that, Leah. MYYZ01 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. They've only ever been at £12.95. However, Danny has put them in the wrong place in the avalanche. I told you it would happen at least once. It always happens at least once. £9.95 there now. We had to go that low because that's where we were in the avalanche, and it can only ever stay the same or go lower. We can't go back up in price. Do make sure that you're checking out before 8 AM in the morning though, because the price will go back up. Web prices reset 8 AM every morning. It's all about confirmation, all about checking out. Get involved this afternoon. We've had some incredible deals so far. You can catch up on the web. Don't assume that you've missed out already. There's still lots of items available and you can still add to your order. It stays open until midnight so that you can combine your order. And that doesn't matter whether you're coming through on the web, whether you're coming through on the phone lines, or whether you're coming through via the app, and still buying on the web at the same time as well. You just click combine your order. It will all go onto the same order. This weekend, actually, it's free P&P. So I guess it wouldn't really matter if you forgot to click combine order, because you're still going to be paying nothing anyway. But you'll just get it all in one go, then it'll be better. Which one? Pink. Oh, how vintage are these?
They are, aren't they? They look really nice with pearls.
Oh, I bet that would look lovely. These are gorgeous. They're very, very vintage, these ones. Beautiful pink hue that you've got there. And look at that little decoration, that little flower that you've got there. They are cute, these are. 3 pieces in total, 12 millimeters in size. So again, you're looking at something that is really quite sizable. So, you know, anything really from kind of 8 mil upwards is a great size to use by itself. So you don't always necessarily have to use them all together. You know, you're still going to have that statement look with just one bead, particularly of this size. You can see the size of the drill hole really well there as well. It's very, very substantial. I was just thinking, you know, I had just one of those on a cord, not either side, a sliding knot at the back. Yeah. Just a really simple gift to put in a Christmas cracker, or, you know, in an organza bag on the Christmas table, perhaps.
It's, I mean, if you're doing like secret Santas for people as well, and you know, you could make just like a simple piece of jewellery, but it's still a quality item.
Yeah, definitely.
And yeah, I think you could make a macrame bracelets. You could add a little bit of chain and put like make a wire connector and have like 3 together, or just one as a pendant.
Yeah. It'd be nice, actually, with your threads, to try lots of different coloured threads. It'd give it very different look. If you want to go very kind of modern and use all your bright threads, or you want to keep it quite traditional and rustic or vintage, you'd have a lot to choose from if you went with threads with these. THYZ 68, £7.95 for you this afternoon. Keep coming through and keep checking out. These deals are incredible for you. Black Friday deals all the way through the weekend. No postage for you to pay all weekend here at Jewellery Maker as well. So if you are brand new, I think it's a great time to get involved, because you're saving even more. There's no minimum spend requirement, and with your first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Free of charge. Could be anything that you come in for. Absolutely anything. It's up to you. Could be some of the Murano glass this afternoon. Ooh, look at that.
That's those.
That's, yeah. Oh. They're perfect. Whoopsie. 6 beads. They are. I love these colours. It's like a a copper with a green, isn't it? Like a coppery hue that you've got there.
I like coppers and greens together because
Yeah.
copper naturally when it ages, you get the verdigris
turns
kind of
green,
green
doesn't it?
effect.
Yeah. Look at those. They are so glamorous. Imagine that. Oh, they're nice earrings. Yes, Murano glass and Swarovski. Oh, imagine.
And where did you get them from? Oh, well.
Yeah.
I made them.
I know. Can you imagine? But imagine actually the price of something like, you got two huge, you know, the biggest name in the glass world, if you like, the biggest name in the crystal world.
Yeah.
Put them together. Gosh, I can't imagine. So these ones, 10mm in size. So this is your Adventurina beads. So as I said before, it's copper that is used to give us that appearance there, which is very similar to your Adventurescence in Sunstone. It's a glittery-like appearance that we're seeing, and it's copper that is used in the Murano glass to give us that effect. £7.95 if you need more of them, if there is a project that you are working on, and this is just what you've been looking for. And actually, I would imagine that this is that kind of piece, whichever bead it is. You know, sometimes it's we might make designs, and you might be looking at it for a very long time, thinking there is something missing. There's just something missing from that design. It could just simply be one Murano glass bead that you put into that design, completely transformed, icing on the cake, perfect. Get some in your stash. DT. Oh, I missed that code. Right, have a look at... Oh, now I like this colour.
I'm amazed there's any of these left because every time I've seen them on air, they absolutely fly off. They're just gone.
I've not seen these before. We've got 32. They are limited. They are the last 32. Look at these. Oh, wow. Okay, they're the last of stock, last 32, and we're going down to a record low. Ooh. Should be £9.95 for you this afternoon. Whole suite of jewellery. You could recreate the earrings that Hannah's made here, but using the blue, the turquoise instead, if you wanted to. I love that copper in there. It gives it just an amazing appearance. As it catches the light, it glistens beautifully, just like a sunstone would. QDYZ59 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I'm already very nearly over allocated. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. QGYZ59, if you have them in your basket, you need to check out as a matter of urgency, as quickly as you possibly can. And there's actually a lot of people multi-buying on that checkout, so quantity's falling far, far quicker. At this moment in time, I've got approximately 10 left. It's fastest. I see what you mean.
That's what I mean. Every time they've been... Oh my gosh, this is crazy, isn't it?
Everything else going into £7.95. It's an avalanche. We've still got 20 minutes to go. Do you know, and that's actually, it doesn't matter, like this bead compared to the first bead we did. Where did we start in the avalanche? Was it like 1995? These are now £7.95. The processes are still the same.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know what they're like. I don't really know. Okay, right, these are going to be on and gone. Oh, look at those.
Oh, they're sweet, aren't they?
How pretty are these? Oh, they're gorgeous. These are going to be on and gone. We do not have many of these left at all. Oh, imagine that as just a lovely little key ring charm or something like that.
Pair of earrings, yeah. Gorgeous.
FKYZ07 is your code. I'm thinking Valentine's Day. It's the next event after Christmas.
It is.
Jewellery Maker calendar, isn't it? Yes. £7.95. Loads of you coming through for those, but remember, got to check out. They're about to sell out. Oh, these are pretty. Oh wow. Look at these ones. Only 10 chances left. Pack of 5, and these are 8mm. 8mm in size. So these ones are your light amethyst in colour, but you've got your gold foil, your gold leaf in there as well. £6.95. £6.95. They're a great size actually for popping into stretches and things like that, aren't they?
They really are. I think these are the ones that they're sort of almost colour change. If you hold it up to the light, it's a slightly...
You can see the amethyst hue
it's
coming
more
through,
purple
can't you?
than if you're just looking at them in your hand like that.
Yeah. They are. You can just see. Again, it's,
They're
with
like
a lot
chameleons.
of these gemstones as well, it's all about the angle in which the light hits them that enables you to see. But when you get them home, have a look at them in natural daylight. They've got some beautiful amethyst hues in there. £6.95. KSYZ 25 is your code for those. I'd be multi-buying those ones. They are really, really pretty. You've got your amethyst colour, which is incredibly popular. And Christmas gold. I mean, gold can be worn for any occasion, but at Christmas. Oh, now these are quite vintage. What era am I thinking? I don't know. I'm not very good with times and things. They've got a very vintage feel. They're nice. They're like buttons, actually, aren't they? The shape of buttons. I like these ones. 16mm in size. See, they're very glam. You've got that gold leaf there, but you've got that green colour. So you're getting almost that olive hue, aren't you?
Yes, I mean, I think that it's like a sophisticated green, if there is such a thing. You know, it's like the slightly olive, slightly golden.
Can I pinch a head pin?
Yeah.
Just put one of those on a head pin. They are really pretty and sizable. I'd go for the sweet with these. I think these might be my favourites so far because I love green, thank you. I love green anyway. And then with that golden hue, that golden leaf underneath, it just makes them look really high-end and expensive. They're beautiful. NNYZ40 is your code for these ones. Multi-buy. How would you use them, Han? What would you do with them?
I'd probably, because I like peacock toned things, so I'd probably go for like, sort of like peacock pearls, maybe some amethyst, and then these, and then team them all together. Maybe even a teal coloured pearl as well. Just mix them all in. Yeah. Lots of sparkle, but it would be a real statement piece, I think.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I think I'm thinking gold. I know I've got some rose gold heavy, but I think gold would
go very nicely with it.
Yeah, with that. Maybe just 3 of them connected together. So if you have your eye pins, let's say, or you just want to kind of almost rosary link them together, just settle that in some gold-plated chain. Oh, that would look lovely. Be my Christmas Day piece of jewellery. If I could find a dress like this, that would be my Christmas Day dress. Yeah. It really would. 0800 644 655 NN YZ40 £9.95. Now we're in an avalanche. Where were we in the last auction? £6.95. We have to drop from £9.95. Wow. That's how it works. 16 minutes. I don't know where the time's going this afternoon. We've got 10 minutes left of the hour. What's going on? 0800 644 655. Get your advent calendars ready. Have you got an advent calendar, Hans? It's 1st December tomorrow.
I haven't, but we've got 2 for William. He's got a chocolate one and a Lego one. Yes. The toys are available.
Yeah. My little boy's got, well, he's got his chocolate one. He's asked for a Lego one. Me, last minute, dash to the shop after the show today. It's like, Mummy, you need to get my advent calendar for tomorrow. It's December the 1st. How can I forget it's December the 1st tomorrow, of all people?
No, I know.
I've been counting down Christmas for the last 300 days or whatever. £6.90. It's Christmas. Lack of sleep. Okay, we can confirm there was a lot of discussion in my ears throughout this auction. Bacino. It's Italian for bicone. There we go. So every day is a school day. I don't know any Italian. Do you know any Italian?
No, not really.
No. I'm not fluent in any other language. I've got a bit of other languages. Bit of Welsh, bit of Spanish, but What about you, Hannah? Can you speak any other languages?
Well, technically I learned French and German at school, but I learnt them at the same time, so I mixed them up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I had to choose French or German. I didn't get to do both.
Oh, well, it was German or drama in our school. Yeah.
German or drama?
Yeah. Really weird.
Wow. How many of you did German over drama out of interest? Was it quite even split?
Half split.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh. I know it's like two completely different things.
They are, aren't they? You'd think there'd be something similar, but...
Oh, look at... Oh, I love these.
This makes me think of a nice glass of something.
Yeah. Look at those. Wow. Oh, they are really sumptuous,
Mulled
aren't they?
wine.
Wow. Really, really beautiful. Bacono. Bicones. They're huge bicones, aren't they? 16 millimetres in size. They've got that gold foil underneath there as well. So as the light is just getting through, you're just seeing this beautiful warmth from the gold leaf there. They are pretty and they're really sizable as well. ZBYZ67. Great Christmas colour as well, isn't it? Your red, your gold, your greens. It's traditional.
Yeah, really nice.
Classy as well, really classy, really, really high end. Do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. £6.95 is all you're paying today. If you have just tuned in, we have had a whole hour of the Murano glass for you. It has been a price avalanche, so prices have been falling since the start of the hour. There are still some items available that you can still add to your order, so check them out. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're not quite sure, maybe it's between these and the green ones that I've just had as well, you're not quite sure. If you want to have a look at them close up, get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles, no cobbles, no questions asked. You've not got any postage to pay. You've got nothing to lose by adding them to your order this afternoon. Well done to Catherine, girls there, Liz, Suzanne, well done, Wilma, Regina in New York, Scott 2, Jan in North Yorkshire, Melissa in Staffordshire, Collector in Nottinghamshire, Sylvia in Cambridge has just joined in on the web as well. Last few chances available. I've got these images now in my head of all these amazing Christmas tables.
Yeah.
The Swarovski, Murano glass, gemstones.
I'm going to have to rethink the kitchen table actually for Christmas now. Yeah, I think so. I think I need some more beaded embellishments on there.
Oh, it's just the one day. The one day. Which one? Sorry, Dan. Danny. Dan, it's the one day where I just, because we're like, you know, it's like after work and things and school and everything else, you're kind of very just like, sit down, eat. It's the one day of the year that you can just make sure that everything is
beautiful,
looks beautiful, is really, really special. So special that no one can actually sit at the table and use anything.
Just look at it. You're not allowed to eat anything.
Looks lovely, doesn't it? Well, we're not sitting at that table, we're going outside. Garden table. These ones would look great with the pink ones, wouldn't they? They'd look lovely with the pink ones that we had earlier on. So it's zinc that will have been added to these to get that white colour in the bead. £5.95, lowest ever price. Very, very vintage. KSYZ68 is your code. 3 pieces. I'd be multi-buying for those. They are very pretty. Quite traditional, I think. Quite traditional. KSYZ68. Amazing. Hold those lines. How many more do we have to squeeze in? We're at £5.95. Rondelles. Oh, that was the last one. That was the last one of the Murano glass. But have we now? Oh, so we have. And who put this one together? I don't know. Look at this.
Yeah, that's.
Oh wow.
Is.
Oh, look at that design.
Is it that one?
That is beautiful.
There you go.
Look at that. I think because we don't have a huge amount of Murano glass here at Jewellery Maker, it's the one thing I certainly forget to mention a lot. As an addition to seed beads or with gemstones. You can use them, I guess, in the same ways that we would use Swarovski in designs as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just. If you look at it as a bead, you can incorporate it into any of your designs.
Yeah.
The fact that it's Murano glass is just like an added bonus. It's fabulous sort of backstory to each and every one. But you could recreate any of these patterns that are on the DVD using any of the colourways.
Exactly. So we've had loads of them.
So those lovely gold ones that we had, and the greens, and the sort of turquoise ones. You can make any of those designs. It's just about copying sort of the formula and then putting your colourway to it.
Yeah. Amazing, aren't they? They're fantastic. But again, with all the DVDs, there's a lot of techniques on there that you can carry through to so many different designs as well. So it isn't just necessarily about the projects that are on the DVD. It's something that we can learn and something that we can take forward in our jewellery making. So a whole hour, you've got introduction to Murano glass with this DVD. If you've come in this afternoon and got any of the pieces, then get the DVD as well, because for the price tag, it's just a no-brainer. You can add it to your order, no extra cost on your P&P on a normal day. Today is not a normal day because there's actually no postage anyway. Just add it to your order. You've got the vintage lace necklace on there, bewitching blue, the Klimt collar on there, and the forest green one on there as well. £4.95 for you today. It's just incredible. As I was saying earlier on, you've got around 3 months from start to finish with the making of these DVDs. The hours, the time that goes in to these DVDs, I don't know how we do it for £4. I still do it for £4. I know we have other DVDs now, that might have some leaflets in them and booklets that are the higher end DVDs, but I don't know how we still manage to produce these DVDs for £4.95. They are priceless. If you want to buy this as a gift for somebody for Christmas, buy this as a gift. Get somebody some of the Murano glass as well. We had the seed beads earlier on. We had seed bead avalanche earlier on for you as well. You could get a whole selection of seed beads, a selection of the Murano glass. Go for it. And we've had the fire line, actually.
We've had all the components.
I don't think we're really missing anything. We haven't had any essentials, but you probably have already got head pins in your stash at home to put the Murano glass onto. So we've pretty much bought you everything that you need to make these designs. Amazing. LSTY01. Is it break time? Where is the time going?
It's flying, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is flying. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, tea beads. I don't think I've ever brought you tea beads before, but they'll be coming up for you in the next hour. Another demo coming your way as well, so please do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 PM, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, get checking the web today. Do you know every item since 8 AM this morning will be on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. And if it's still available, you can get it at the on-air price as well. We've had some unbelievable deals. Elle this morning on the morning show has some unbelievable Larimar, like, oh my gosh, guest designer
Awesome.
Jan was like, shall I just take this then?
They were big chunks as well, weren't they? Really
were,
substantial
like,
pieces. Lovely, yeah.
There's a gemstone that makes you want to book a holiday. That is the gemstone, isn't it? Yeah, there's some amazing Larimar, which I think is still available on the website as well. We've had seed bead avalanche so far on the mid-show. We've had some amazing sterling silver pieces and pearls for you as well in the first hour. We've had the Murano glass avalanche for you as well. And there's so much more to come. We've got the Ginkgo beads coming up, the paisleys and the tea beads coming up for you in this hour as well. The flint pendant beads, oh, they've just been crossed off my list. Maybe they're coming up, maybe they're not. Anyway, either way, loads more to come. We're going to start with the DVD for you. Ginkgo and paisley beaded baubles for you. Perfect. I love the fact that we can jazz up our Christmas baubles and make family heirloom pieces. Special decorations. Special. Look at that.
There we go.
These are incredible.
Gently.
I know. They are phenomenal. Will you hang those on your tree, Hannah?
I might,
Yeah.
but one thing I would say is that I would recommend you use shatterproof baubles because I had a slight incident with one of them when I was doing the DVD before.
Oh no!
So I managed to smash the.
Can you believe that they still make them? Like, why are they not all shatterproof?
I know. This is it. So yeah,
crazy, isn't it? But yeah, these
if you're
are,
clumsy like
right.
me, then use shatterproof baubles.
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
These are beautiful, beautiful designs, aren't they? And you're going to have this DVD home in just about 2 weeks' time. So, you know, you'll have it by next weekend. So your standard delivery is 4 to 5 working days. So you have it by next weekend. If your tree's going up this weekend, we can always add them on next weekend, can't we? Just add them on one by one as you're making them, if you want to. Or maybe your Christmas tree is going up a little bit later. Or what a lovely gift. What a lovely gift, just to be able to make somebody one of these.
Yeah, I think it's really nice, especially if you're doing something for like a first Christmas for somebody's had a baby and you want to commemorate it somehow. Then, you know, if you can make something for them, then they're always going to remember why you gave them that. You know, it's something special.
That's a really nice idea, isn't it? They are great, they are. And it's something that is completely unique, something that is completely different. I've spoken before about a garden centre that I went to. Well, I go there every year. It's kind of like a family tradition. But they have baubles in that garden centre that are £15 each. There's no Swarovski, there's no gemstones.
No.
They are £15 each. It's shocking,
wow.
isn't it? But we can be making our own. If you've got a selection of the beads that we've already had for you, it might be that you come in and get some of the beads that we've got coming up now, but get the DVD either way and you can learn some of these techniques to make your own. You've got the Ginkgo bead crosses, encasing a bauble. Ginkgo and paisley segment on there and encasing a bauble design too on there as well. Whole hour's tuition, again, $4.95. Great thing about DVDs as well, once you've used them, once you've got those techniques, pass them on to your friends and family members so they can learn them too. Incredible. Okay. Beads, beads, beads. I've not seen Ginkgo beads before today. I thought I had, then I thought I hadn't, then I thought I had. I definitely haven't. I haven't seen them. These are a lovely shape, Anne.
Oh. They're supposed to be based on the leaf of the Ginkgo biloba plant. But I actually think they're a bit Art Deco fan-esque as well.
Yeah, they definitely are.
They appeal to me for that reason.
They are lovely. And look at all of those colours again. Those peacock colours are so popular at the moment. You've got the purples, you've got the blues, you've got the golden hues going on in there, greens coming through from those beads as well. They are beautiful. Really, really lovely. Would I say that they're... Oh no, you've got the drill holes at the bottom there as well.
Yeah. Double. So there's 2 drill holes that go through them.
So really versatile, actually. Because when I was looking at the top, I thought, oh, it's kind of like a top drilled. But they go through, don't they? 2 drill holes through there. So that's fantastic. So you've got these. I mean, have you counted these at all, Hannah? Some seed beaders do, some don't.
I haven't actually, no. But
how many they
I like the fact that they all tessellate lovely together. So I've used them in this central bauble here. I think that's like the central one on the DVD as well. And the concept behind it was that you could either make the components to then adorn a bauble, or you could use them as pieces of jewellery. So I actually made a bracelet with that sort of central design.
Right.
But equally, you know, it looks quite nice and festive when it's on a bauble.
Definitely, they're really pretty. I love the way that they work with the other paisleys in there as well. They just sit nice and snug together, don't they? So you've got your ginkgos, you've got your paisleys as well. It instantly makes me think of creme brulee, these ones. Very iridescent creme brulee. Look at those. They are very shiny, aren't they? So you've got your paisleys and you've got your ginkgo beads in there as well. So the ginkgos are... I'm just looking for the actual colour, the colours that we're calling
It's
them.
called sliprit.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Sliprit.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. The sliprit and apricot. That's what you've got with these ones. £12. I always think they're like a topaz. I guess that's because the name that we give the seed beads of the similar colours as well.
Yeah.
Topaz. Or I just see peacocky hues there. Or the blues, the purples, the greens there as well. £12 and 95 pennies for you. Those peacock hues as well are so on trend this year for Christmas baubles. The bright purples, the bright pinks, the greens, so they would work really, really well. NLXC48 is your code. Lots of you checking out, collecting Cheshire, Sharon's there, collecting Cumbria, Christine in North Hampshire, Karen's in Suffolk, well done, Janice, you just checked out Christine in Kent, Esther in Surrey. Half the stock has gone, keep checking out for those ones. Okay. Danny, I can't quite hear you. I don't know if it's me or I don't know if it's you. It's me. It's you. Right. Okay. Now look at these ones. These are cool. Oh, look at those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Like silvery purple you've got with these ones. These are lovely. And with those paisleys as well. Just get some of these ones out as well so you can see them together. Very, very pretty. I love these colourways. That would look nice on a silver bauble, wouldn't it?
It
or a
would,
white bauble
yeah, really
as
lovely.
well. Gorgeous. So these colours, again, you've got that kind of purple metallic, silvery purple metallic there, and then you've got the paisleys with a kind of silver splash on there. They do work so well together. RZXC12 mixed berry. We're going with the Ginkgos on this one. They're big. I would imagine that those designs do build up quite quickly as well because they're sizable beads, aren't they?
I think that's it, because for the baubles in particular, like when you're making the component pieces, that you don't have to make like vast amounts of them,
right,
because they only need to make a framework. So it's not like you're completely encasing the bauble. So I think, I mean, for that one, there's what, 2, 4, 5 component sections, and then it's how you put the sections together.
Wow.
That one, should I turn it around?
Is it tricky to work out exactly what you're going to need for the size of the bauble?
Yeah, it's kind of trial and error. Unless, like, because I'm not good at maths, now if I was better at it, I'd be able to look at it and say, right, well, there's this many beads at the top, so there'll be this many spaced out.
Yeah.
But I have to sort of see it as well.
Okay.
So I have to make all the pieces and then sort of work out how they're going to fit. And there is a certain amount of trial and error to things.
Yeah, because that's only just occurred to me. I'm looking at it thinking, hang on, I think this would take me some time just to work out how many I need for the size of the ball, because obviously it will vary, won't it? I love this blue. It's like electric.
I mean, I just thought that was kind of like chocolate orangey sort of colours, aren't they? You know, and I've got like a bracelet with at the bottom down there as well with similar sort of kind of colour palette to it. Beautiful. Just an alternative to the red, gold and green, you know. So.
Absolutely. And do you know what? Anything goes these days, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
Anything goes. RZXC12 is your code. £10 and 95 pence. These are flying out. There's a lot of multi-buyers on these ones. So I'm not surprised with this colourways. It's a really versatile, or colourways, I should say, really versatile colours that you've got with both of these. You know, they're going to work with so much more that you've already got in your stash at home. 0800 644 655. Check out as soon as you can. Claire in Bristol, Christine in Kent, Amanda in Hampshire, Elizabeth in Surrey, Mary collect it in Cheshire, collect it in Cornwall, Mary in Norfolk, you're on the phone lines, collect it in Essex, well done to you on the telephone lines as well. So many Webbers getting 2 of these this afternoon. There's no limits to how many you can get. You can get as many as you like. Danny went to the supermarket yesterday and got me an offer. That was limited, 6 per customer. 6 per customer, that one. Used to be 3. A lot of the time it was 3. You know, with the Christmas chocolates that they put on offer, it always used to be 3 per customer. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. It's up to you. Take as many as you need for any kind of project that it is that you're working on. £10 and 95 pence. RZXC12 is your code for that one. Okay, the next one we don't have. Is it a DVD? Oh. It's because Danny said physical copy of, so I thought it was DVD, you see. I was trying to be clever. Okay, those are the colours that you're going to get. Obviously, you're going to get more. So it'll be the same as these tubes that I've got here. So your full-length seed bead tubes. You're going to get your jet bronze and your paisley duos. That's a nice combination as well. That's quite vintage, isn't it? Kind of like bronze and your greens as well.
Bronzes and greens, and then you could use sort of like an old gold colour maybe.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that would look lovely.
Very nice indeed. And again, it could be jewellery or it could be decorations. You know, just whatever you fancy, really.
LOXC28. Isn't it fantastic to have all of these colourways though? So we can just take whatever we fancy at the time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Depending on the
Mix and
outfit that you're wearing. Yes, definitely. 0800 644 655. Lorraine's in. Congratulations to Debbie, you've just checked out as well. Gloria's there, Linda's there, Gail's there in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Vivian, you've just checked out. Sharon's there as well. All the way down to £11.95 this afternoon. Amazing purchases for you today. If you've not tried seed beading before, perhaps you're looking at these now and thinking, oh, I'd love to give that a go. I'd love to. Honestly, it is just following a pattern. That's all it is. It looks more difficult than it is. I always say that with seed beading.
I'd always say it's just having the sort of like the feeling that you want to try it and then just have a go and don't worry, because I think a lot of people are frightened of it because it looks intricate, and actually once they start to put things together they realise that it's not. It looks that way, but it's all about
when
patterns
you break it down into sections. That's why the DVDs are so handy as well.
Yeah,
you
really
can see
helps.
it broken down into those sections. Customer says, hi girls and fab crew. One of those days today, sitting watching JM and drinking coffee. Lazy day.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, I did think the same. Claire says, I just thought that was going to say, just drinking, it's Saturday, it's Christmas. Oh, why not though? Do you know what? I think 2 degrees in the Midlands is our high today. It's pretty cold. I don't want to go out. I said to my husband this morning, I was like,
hibernating.
Like, just stay in the warm. Don't go out. If you don't have to, just stay in the warm. That's what I would do.
But I quite like going out for a walk when it's really cold, and then when you come back home, then it's nice because you can have you can have your soup and you can put your big fluffy socks on and you can watch the telly, and it's just I like that because then you feel like you've come in from the cold and you're cozy. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. LOXC28, £11.95. Time for a Starboy. I've not seen these beads before either. When were these launched, Tam? Do you know?
I did the tea beads. I'm just trying to think when it was. Was it a birthday thing or was it a seed bead event? I can't for the life of me remember which event they were on.
I've just not seen them before. These are.
And I'm really annoyed with myself for not bringing the jewellery as well because they look amazing when they're stitched up together.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Oh, we've got the DVD. So there's some pieces on there, but Miss Stripey.
This one here.
Yeah. So that and that on the TV. I don't know if they're close enough. And then that's a different one. I wish I brought them with me. I'm really sorry about that. Actually.
Not to worry at all.
Oh no, that's third strike I'm out apparently.
Look how snuggly. They fit together perfectly, don't they? They are very, very versatile. You can imagine that they're going to work fantastically in your designs.
Yeah,
they're just going to sit together.
I mean, it's one of those things. They've got like it's kind of a cross drill hole through them, so they spin round, they pivot round. So if you want something that's freeform and moving, then you just thread them together. If you want them to sort of sit together and make sort of 3D shapes like I did, then it's basically making little sort of sections. So you kind of secure them in place with a framework of little seed beads.
Okay.
And I've got the pinwheel pendant, which is the one on the front of the DVD, and it's basically 3 different sections all stitched together. But again, once you know how to do it, it's quite a simple thing.
Yeah. They're amazing. And I think the great thing about seed beads as well is if you've come in and you've got all of these shapes, you know, the shapes that I've not seen today, the ginkgos I've not seen before, the tea beads I've not seen before, just to get them home and you know, take a few out and put them onto your beading board and just kind of lay them out, see how they're going to fit together and work together in designs and play with them and work out patterns and things to see how they'll work. That's going to be the really exciting thing about coming in for a new bead shape that you've not perhaps tried, that you've not used. I mean, maybe you've just started seed beading and literally started with your Miyuki seed beads, you know, your round beads and your delicas perhaps. Let's progress, let's do something a little bit different.
I mean, every time we get like a new feature bead, one of the things I try and do with them is see if I can incorporate it into like a bezel set stone. So whether that's like a, you know, it could be a cabochon or like a rivoli or something like that.
Right.
Quite often you can use the feature beads to make a framework to surround a gemstone.
Right.
So that's one of the things that I haven't done with that, but I do want to do with it because I think they would make an amazing kind of like, almost like, you know, like you get those big old-fashioned paintings and you get those great big ornate frames around them. I think that these would work really well for that kind of design. Oops.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Give it a go.
I will.
For us as well. These ones kind of centre drilled for you as well. There's a drill hole straight through the middle of the bead there. So you've got 4 individual tubes. You're going to get 100 pieces. Oh, there you go, 100 pieces. It sells me on this one. 100 pieces of each. You've got there 2 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got your alabaster, lila gold, your lila vega, your Roman rose, and your travertine tea beads there as well. BYXC84. There's me asking you about the ginkgo, if you knew how many were in there. I bet it was on my graphics. I just
it might be.
because it's on these ones. £11.95 for 400 beads.
That's amazing.
Free P&P as well. I know, all weekend, Ben.
Wow.
All weekend.
Wow.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Already saving. So if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, he's got his Christmas jumper on today. I'm wearing mine tomorrow because it's December the 1st. It's Advent. Since December the 26th last year. Classes, how long have you been counting that? I haven't really. I've only really been counting it down since July. You know, end of the year. That's what you do. BYXC84, £11.95 on your screens. We're live on Christmas Day, by the way. If you're fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, perhaps you've just joined us this year and you weren't aware that we are actually live on Christmas Day. I know. We're live right now. It's not pre-recorded. It's not scripted either. Yeah, we're live Christmas Day, so I think it's Zena and guest designer Mark Smith with you Christmas morning. So we're live 8 till 1 on Christmas Day. It's so much fun. It's really, really interactive Christmas Day as well. So, you know, whatever your plans are for Christmas Day, Christmas morning, tune into Jewellery Maker because there's a lovely atmosphere. They have bubbles and everything.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. They have bubbles for breakfast here at Jewellery Maker. I know. Yes. Righty-ho. Another bundle for you. Tea beads. Ooh. Look at these
I love these colours, yeah.
These are great, aren't they? Look at these. Got some transparent ones in here. That, like, all of these, like, you get so many beads. So many beads in one pack, don't you? It's a huge amount of them. Oh, I love the purple.
I love the purple, yeah.
Have you got like an absolute favourite colour in the seed bead, Hannah? If you could only pick one colour.
It's probably going to be something with an iris AB colour. So you get like the oil and water colour over the top of the bead, and then it would either be maybe a purple or a dark blue.
It's hard to pick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because there isn't a colour that we don't have.
No, I mean, there's so many variations of colours.
Yeah, different shades.
Yeah.
I think this is one of my favourite though.
That lovely,
that absolutely shocking
cobalt,
electric
gorgeous.
Cobalt blue. They're stunning, aren't they? But there is something for everyone. So if you're building your seed bead stash up, whether you are making pieces for the ladies, for the kids, for the guys, there's enough there. There's enough on offer so that we can make these different designs, something for everyone. Give it a go. And I love the idea of getting the kids involved with this as well, because it's not my gemstone stash.
No, that's true.
It's not like, be careful with those gemstones. It's seed beads, you know, we can, you know, just really enjoy them. We can go to town with them and have fun with them.
Have a play, yeah, be creative.
Yeah, definitely. GUXC70 is your code for these ones. You've got the bronze, the jet bronze, the crystal, the honey, and sapphire travertine in these ones as well. All the way down, £11.95, 400 beads for £12 or £11 and 95 pence. Oh, really? Okay, we've got some more Ginkgos. These ones. These are going to go with, it works the same with gemstones and threads. I'm always saying that whites, clears, blacks are essentials, because I could put these with anything, any coloured seed bead, any coloured wire, thread, finding, gemstone, clay, they're going to work. That, you know, it's a must in your stash. The Ginkgo beads, they're a lovely shape. As you say, it does make me think instantly kind of 1920s.
Yeah, it's kind of the Art Deco. Yeah. Well, I guess it's the fan shape, isn't it? That sort of iconic shape, and then what's paisley? Is that 60s, 70s?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I remember the wallpaper that my auntie used to have, some fabulous purple paisley wallpaper.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
I'd love that now.
I'm sure. Thing is, you could probably get it now, but I reckon because it's quite retro now, isn't it? It would cost you a fortune
I bet
to do it
someone
now.
like Liberties or you know, like the big names, the big designers would have something like that.
Well, maybe if we just go back a few layers.
Breathe.
They're not the shatterproof ones either. Imagine. Yeah, maybe if we
Nothing
go back,
to see there.
go past the. You know, the wood chip.
Yeah.
Beyond the wood chip, there
the
might
mists of
just
time.
be some paisley under those layers. That's the worst, isn't it? 0800 644 655 YZXC09 is your code for this one. So these ones, it doesn't say in these ones, it doesn't say in the Ginkgos how many you're getting. There's a lot in there, isn't there? It's a couple of hundred, easily. YZXC09 is your code. These are proving to be very popular. The Ginkgos so far have been very popular and are selling out. We're literally last couple of chances on all of the Ginkgos. £9.95. YZXC09. If you've just tuned in, have a quick look on the web. We've had loads of seed beads this afternoon for you, an abundance of seed beads. We've had all the beads. We've had the Ginkgos.
Feature beads, aren't they, as well? They're all the shapes and the different styles, and then all the different colour variations of all of them.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? I've never seen so many different seed beads in one show. If you are joining us this afternoon, text in 60777, start your message with the word Gem Studio. Even if you just want to say, do you know what? I'm cold. I'm in my pyjamas. I'm watching Jewellery Maker. I'm drinking tea. I'm having a lovely afternoon. Maybe you're putting the Christmas tree up.
Yay!
Mine went up last weekend. Tomorrow was, mine went up last weekend.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was going to do them tomorrow.
I'm proud of you.
I was going to do them tomorrow. December the 1st is my tradition.
Yeah,
but
and me.
I'm here tomorrow morning, and then in the afternoon we've got friends coming over, and I was like, well, I can't put that tree up late.
No.
So I'm going to put it up early. So it went up last week.
Fair enough.
In the Stewart household. It looks beautiful. It just looks, do you know what? I said to my husband, the lounge just looks so much nicer with the Christmas tree in the corner. It looks cosy.
I just think it's nice to have something that puts a little bit of sparkle into your life. I mean, there's a lot of fairly depressing topics and things in the news, and it's nice to have something fun and uplifting. So a bit of Jewellery Maker, a bit of Christmas tree.
What more could you want? £9.95. Okay, so we've got another bundle for you, but I don't have them in the studio, but we have a recording for you so we can show you the beads. That is a big bundle. Oh, look at those ones. That oil on water you was talking about, Hannah.
Yeah.
Those ones there. Look at those.
I wish I bought those baubles in as well. I could probably find a picture of them.
I mean, don't worry. Don't worry. Unless you know you really wanted to show us, and you can do it fairly quick. Can you?
I don't know.
No.
Will you carry on with that? I'll see if I can find it. If I can find the picture.
BUXC79, two most indecisive Hannahs in the world. 2 times 11 O's you've got with this one. So they are your blue-lined crystal luster and your opaque white seed bead, size 11s. Then you've got your flint beads in there as well. So you've got your chalk white shimmer, your crystal full ABs, and your crystal Labrador in there as well. And they're 4x8mm. You've got 100 pieces in total. 100 pieces in total in those ones as well. So a massive, massive. Oh.
I'm not scrolling, but there you go. I don't know if we can. Can you see? Can you see those?
They are cool.
Flint bead baubles.
Oh my gosh.
Different.
They are.
And those are shatterproof baubles. I learned my lesson.
Excellent. Do you know what? They are very, very different, but also I'm thinking of a certain designer, not that designer does
that one.
baubles. Yeah.
All Achille.
Oh, no, sorry, that one there. But yes, I see what you mean now with the...
yeah, I thought that, I said that on when I'd done the purple one, because the way that the flint beads sit...
Yeah, looks like the print,
it's a little bit like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But
and I don't think they have baubles either, do they?
No, I don't think they do. No.
Wow.
So there you go.
Designer-inspired baubles, how about that? Saw it here first. BUXC79 is your code. So a massive amount of beads in that bundle. 2 tubes of your Mayukis, and you've got 4 of your flint beads in there, 4 different colours, 100 pieces in each there. £19.95. Wow. That is a lot of beads.
That is a lot of beads.
Isn't it there? Amazing. BUXC79. Incredible value. Time for a star buy. Oh, look at that one there. That's beautiful.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the shape of that one. It's really domed, that one. That's beautiful. Kunzite, incredible gemstone. Beautiful. A gemstone that can command ridiculously high prices. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are in a very fortunate position that we have an amazing buying team that travel the globe searching for our gemstones. One of those who you've seen on screen, Marie, our head of buying, who is also a gemologist. What a great position that puts us in here at Jewellery Maker. Not only do we have somebody that is an amazing negotiator, but we have somebody who knows exactly what they are looking for in every gemstone. So we are bringing you the best gemstones at the best prices that we can possibly get for you. Kunzite is one of those that can and will command a huge amount of money. In terms of coloured gemstones, when you see them, you know, particularly in your designer boutiques, let's say, you might see a kunzite that is set into solid gold, platinum perhaps either, and you might see a price tag that is through the roof, maybe even no price tag, maybe POA, price on application, and you might be looking at that kunzite. It may have great colour and amazing clarity. And if that's the case, we're going to be paying an absolute premium for it. We might be looking at a kunzite that is fantastic in clarity, but we're questioning the colour in that kunzite. Chances are, not always, but sometimes when gemstones are treated to enhance clarity, sometimes we can sacrifice colour. I have always said that with coloured gemstones, for me, it's about the colour. I want to see that colour. And the colour that you have in these kunzites is the epitome of kunzite. That's exactly the colour that you want to see in your kunzite. It's a really delicate pink to lilac hue that you've got in these. They are dreamy. Now, over time, you know, if we all think about when we were first drawn to gemstones and we fell in love with gemstones, chances are it was either a piece of jewellery that your mum, your gran or somebody was wearing, and you saw this amazing, let's say, solitaire or gemstone set into a piece of jewellery. Or you've seen a piece in a jeweller's that will be, you know, amazing clarity, beautifully cut, polished, set into a ring pendant or whatever. You know, 9 times out of 10, that's our introduction to jewellery, if you like. And that's what we know, that's how we know gemstones to be, with that perfect clarity, perfect cut. But I think for those of you that have been in the gem industry for a long time, whether you've been making jewellery, whether you're just a collector, over time, you learn to love the natural gemstones even more. Those gemstones that are untouched, those gemstones that have not been treated to enhance clarity, that are exactly as Mother Nature intended. I cannot tell you how much I love inclusions in gemstones other than diamonds. In coloured gemstones, I want to see them there. When you're getting a gemstone like kunzite, with its diaphanity, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone. So we're not looking at something that is completely transparent. We're not looking at something that is opaque either. It allows light through the gemstone. It allows light to pass through the gemstone. But because of its opaqueness, its diaphanity, it slows the light down as it travels through the kunzite. It holds that light and it throws it back out. So it creates this beautiful ethereal inner glow. It lights up those inclusions. It lights up those inclusions so that we can tell which gemstone, which kunzite that we're going to pick is our kunzite. Those inclusions are exclusive to our piece of jewellery, to that ring, to that pendant. Nobody else in the world is going to have a kunzite that has identical inclusions to the one that you're wearing. It makes it essentially a one of a kind. That is why I love them so much in coloured gemstones. It's uniqueness. It's exactly as Mother Nature intended. That's exactly what you have in this strand. 40 carats of kunzite, 13 by 6 to 18 by 8 millimeters in size. Look at the size of these gems. Look at the way that they light up. You've got that beautiful silvery luster. Very simple. Whoa. £29?
Oh.
Yeah. I genuinely thought this was a $69.95 strand. All day, every day, apart from today. £29.95. There's 5 gemstones on this strand. That makes them £6 each. No way. That is incredible. That is phenomenal. How would you like to see these set into jewellery, Hannah? What would you like your
well,
piece of
I say
jewellery
I
to
quite
look
like you turning it into like a cocktail ring like that. But you know, it's just the one piece, and then maybe get some gallery wire or something like that, and,
Oh my gosh.
you know, have it a really ornate, beautiful sort of focal point, if you like.
Yeah, they're incredible. What a price tag, £29.95. I may have to get those. In fact, you know what, I am, it's Saturday. That's my reason to come in. Yeah, absolutely. Righty-ho. Oh, my choice. Multi-gemstone. Let's go for this multi-gemstone strand. Something for everyone in this strand. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you don't quite know where to start. Perhaps rounds are always a great place because they're incredibly versatile. Earrings, rings, pendants, charms, they're brilliant. What I love about this strand is A, we've got lots and lots of different colours on there, lots of different gemstones, but also the way that these are drilled to create bubble style bracelets. Can you imagine that with these?
They'd be amazing, wouldn't they? Really, really jazzy, colourful, cheerful.
That would be your kind of bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because then you wear it with everything as well.
Yes, exactly. But very rarely do you get a round that is not centre drilled. Like, 9.99 times out of 10, they are always centre drilled. These are drilled top drilled, bottom, side, whichever way you want to look at it on a sphere. But they're drilled in such a way that actually it would make them stand really proud in a design. So I'm thinking Bauble style pieces with these will look amazing. So we have lemon quartz, aventurine, carnelian amethyst, rose quartz, lapis on there maybe, chalcedony. Look at that amethyst in the centre. Do you know what? It took me a while to get there, but I've just got to the centre of the strand. The amethyst there. Oh, you do have them. Okay, we do have a breakdown. Do you want to just run through that again then, Danny, just in case I did get any wrong, because it's not on. Carnelian, lapis, rose quartz, amethyst, green aventurine, and chalcedony you've got on there as well. So the lemon and the white are chalcedony that you have on that strand. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know what? It's transporting me to summer, this strand. Yeah. It really is.
It is. It's like bright, you know, there's been a whole thing about seed bombing places, so you get wildflowers crop up in then natural kind of clusters, and you get all the different mishmash of colours, but they look so cheerful and happy.
Look at that.
It's like that.
See, imagine that Kimmy mode in a necklace. Gorgeous. I might have to multi-buy for this one. This is pretty. I love these. I think we said carnelian, but they're pale carnelian, so it's almost giving us a peaches and cream kind of look to those, isn't it? Very summery. In fact, those two there, the green and the peach together, they've got holiday written all over them. They have. NPRU at 32 is your code for these. £19.95. 19.95, free P&P all day. All day today, all day yesterday, all day tomorrow, all weekend. NPRU 32 is your code for these. £12.95. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final closing price tag. Do you know what? A pair of earrings, any two of those gemstones, sterling silver, you couldn't sell those for anything less than that price tag on your screen right now.
No, you couldn't. You? Absolutely not, no.
NPRU 32 is your code for these. Jacqueline's in, congratulations to you. Catherine's just got hers. Elizabeth, Linda's back in. Collecting, Clackmanshire, congratulations to you. Oh, I do. Do you know what? This has been here since the start of the show. I thought it was like a studio display stand. I didn't see that. Where is it? Oh, it's right. It's last on the list. Oh, this is posh, isn't it?
I've not seen this.
This is definitely something out of a boutique jeweller's window, isn't it?
It's all, look at that.
Oh my gosh, suite of jewellery. The ring, the earrings, the necklace or the bracelet on there. Ooh, that's posh. Do you know, it does make a huge difference. The way that your jewellery is displayed, it makes a huge difference. You can command more for those pieces. You will get more money for those pieces that are displayed either in beautiful gift boxes, on stands like this. It does push that perceived value up, doesn't it? Definitely.
It really does, because it sort of like spotlights the jewellery. So instead of just sort of looking at like a sea of things on your stall, they're drawn to that one thing, and then they'll decide whether or not that one thing resonates with them. And if it does, you're more likely to sell it.
Absolutely. That's nice. That I like that.
Yeah.
That's coming up for you at 5:30. Mookite. Have a look at these. I love this gemstone. Any time of year, I love this gemstone. But every time I look at it, it makes me think autumn. It's just autumnal.
Easy for you to say.
I know. Autumnal tones.
It is like earthy autumnal tones.
Yeah.
And I just like the combination, you know, that sort of like the deep, like sort of earthy reds and then the lovely mustard yellows together.
Yeah.
I think it's just, again, it's that cosy feeling.
It is warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really warm tones that you've got there. 50 carats of your Mookaite plain rondelle, 6x4 to 9x6 millimeters in size, 10 centimetre strand. It is a very unisex gemstone as well. This strand is going to be great for the guys. So if you are wanting to perhaps make some bracelets and add them with some cords perhaps as well, you know, maybe your natural coloured Eslons, your hemp cords with these would work fantastically as well. Maybe rosary linking. Just rosary linking them together in a necklace design. Antique bronze would look lovely with these.
It would look nice, yeah.
Under 10, yes please. FGVX42 is your code for this one. Completely natural gemstone, £8 and 95 pence. And do you know what? With the abundance of jasper that we have here at Jewellery Maker, they would work so well. Imagine this with picture jasper, you know, those sandy tones that you get with picture jasper. Would look great, wouldn't it? I do always say that your earthy tones and your neutrals are kind of fail-safe.
Yeah, I think they don't clash with themselves, do they? So it doesn't matter which combination that you put together. Yeah. They all still come under the category of earthy, and therefore they're wearable.
Yeah, definitely. Ethiopian opal was one that made me fall in love with gems. The pinfight and colours were mesmerising. So when I was talking about earlier on, you know, the first thing that makes you fall in love with gemstones, the first thing. Do you know, the first pieces of jewellery that I can ever remember was my nan's marcasite ring. She had a marcasite ring.
Oh, wow.
And I always remember that, because that's, as a kid, you always notice these sparkly things.
Yes,
don't you?
yeah.
A marcasite ring. I always remember that as being one of the first gemstones, I guess, that I probably ever laid my eyes on. But the first gemstone that I ever bought was Dalmatian jasper. I was only 12, and I went to some kind of craft fair. It was a Dalmatian jasper heart pendant. I still have it. I've still got that pendant. What was your first gemstone, Han? Do you remember?
Gosh, do you know what? I don't know what the first one was, but I've got some that are very memorable. So I've got a tiger's eye ring, which I got because it was, again, it's the metaphysical thing.
Yeah.
You know, so it was said to promote courage, and it really helped me through my exams because I believed it.
Okay.
And then I've got a labradorite pendant, which was a 21st birthday present, and I love it. And every time I wear that, people comment on it.
Yeah.
And actually, there was a lady the other day in a crafting shop that I went into, and she said, "Oh, that's labradorite, isn't it?" I was like, yes. And then we got talking about all kinds of gemstones.
See, that's going to get you noticed, isn't it? Labradorite as well. Fantastic. Right, aquamarine. Oh, look at those blues.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You've got some greens in here as well. So I'm going to go with multicoloured beryl on this one, because there's definitely some greens in there. The graphics say aquamarine, but I'm going to go with multicoloured beryl because there are definitely some green hues in there. And that may vary strand to strand. Either way, there's a lot of aquamarine in there, isn't there? Huge amount of your aquamarine, those blues. Aquamarine is one gemstone, along with topaz, that I always say I think are two of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. Aquamarine, I cannot believe the prices of this gemstone.
Do you think it's because people know what it is, and therefore, you know, that it's got the perceived value of being a luxury stone? And
definitely. I think, you know, a lot of the birthstones, I think, you know, amethyst maybe because it's so abundant is more affordable. Yeah. But aquamarine is just, every time I see it, even in like, you know, your H. Samuels, your F. Hines, your Beaverbrooks, places like that, I cannot believe that for the, you know, I say small carat weights, you know, even if it is half carat, we're very lucky to own that carat weight, but, you know, not even a carat in a cluster, you know, it can be easily into 3 figures.
Yeah,
I just can't believe it. And again, just going back to what I was saying earlier on, it's one of those gemstones where sometimes when it is treated, you can sacrifice colour. it depends what you're looking for in coloured gemstones. You know, everybody has their own personal preference, but for me, it's definitely all about the colour. 4x7 to 5x7 millimetres in size. I mean, these are chunky rondelles, really, really chunky rondelles. £12.95. Do you know what? I think I would just go stretchy bracelet with this one because they're so sizable. They're really chunky. Imagine teaming that up with something like rose quartz. It's for the summer.
I thought we were going to say rose gold then, actually. I was thinking rose gold for a bit of a twist.
Do you know, can I just say, if I had £1 for every time recently a guest designer says rose gold with aquamarine. I just like a really popular choice.
Yeah, I think it's got kind of like a vintagey feel to it, and it's just pretty.
Yeah, it does
very
work,
wearable.
doesn't it? It really works. But literally, all the guest designers at the moment, if I ask what they would put with aquamarine, it's rose gold. It's so popular.
There you go.
Yeah, really, really popular. Birthstone for March, your aquamarine as well. So if you are working on any birthstone pieces for next year, it isn't a million miles away. Everyone breathing a breath of relief there. Spring. Clocks forward, lighter nights. Dare I mention a barbecue? Here we go. I knew. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I love Christmas so much. I won't start talking about barbecues just yet. OXKY93.
You'll have to have an Australian Christmas.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for me, Han.
No.
No, I couldn't do it. It would feel so strange. No. I've never been on holiday. I couldn't do it. I don't want to go abroad for Christmas.
No, I like being at home.
I like
for
being
Christmas.
at home. It's all about the
home.
I should say it's all about the cold, but sometimes we have very mild Christmas days. But you know, it's just, it would feel very bizarre being on a beach on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
It wouldn't feel like Christmas for me.
It needs to be cold outside and dark and a bit meh.
Yeah,
So it's all sparkly and inside.
It's your perfect excuse to stay in, isn't it? And eat loads of chocolate and all the bits that go with Christmas and stuff like that, and get cosy and watch Christmas Day telly and stuff like that.
Christmas
as well.
films.
Yeah.
Love Christmas films.
They'll all start tomorrow. 315 carats of your agate. These are fantastic. They're great collector's items. I said quite a few times before that at the moment, these box frames, they keep popping up everywhere, box frames. And you can get them in your craft stores as well. Really great, just to literally, if you've got a craft room, if you've got your own shop, or you're literally just at a craft fair, just stick 2 of those into one of those box frames, pop it on your wall. Yeah. It'd look amazing. It would look so cool. And I always think things like that as well. It always gives me the impression that whoever it is that's got that hanging on the wall knows their stuff about gemstones. Oh. It does. If I came to your house, Hannah, and you've got a selection of rough cut gemstones on a coffee table or somewhere, I'd think, she knows about gemstones, this one. So it's a good little trick, actually. You know, it does make you look very knowledgeable as well. And of course, you are as Jewellery Maker customers. But they're great for that. They're great for photography as well. So if you're selling jewellery, if you've got a website and you just want to pop a ring on one of those and take a picture, it gives you a lovely look, and again makes you look very professional. Alternatively, because you've got that window in the middle there, you could just simply do a lark's head knot with your cord through there.
Yeah, you could.
And have that as a pendant. They're sizable. Or at one point, didn't we have, I never saw them, but I've mentioned them a lot over the years, and at one point I'm sure somebody said, we had them, little mini easels.
Yes.
To pop your gemstones on. Yeah. Just almost like to display them again.
As if by magic.
What on earth? Well, would you look at that?
Well, there you go.
Would you look at that? Ta-da! It's as if we planned it. Wow. So again, just display. Mantelpiece, coffee table, wherever it may be around the home. They're great, aren't they? Absolutely fab. So for the big slabs like that, I always think, again, it's showcasing those gemstones, isn't it? ZKVR48 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You're guaranteed 315 carats. You may get more of them, smaller sizes, less of them at larger sizes. And again, with the banding, because it's agate, every single one is going to be completely unique and individual. Definitely worth multi-buying. Maybe pick your favourite pack, send the others back. Maybe just keep them all. It's entirely up to you. It's just £6.95. It is an added to your order price tag. so this actually comes with this for your craft fair. Brilliant. So on that, I'd multi-buy. You can write on this, I don't know, Black Friday sale, 20% off or whatever it may be.
Free P&P.
Yeah, free P&P. Or it could be weddings as well, couldn't it? A lot of people use these for weddings as well. So if you're naming each table, perhaps, you know, if you've got some kind of theme going on at a wedding, you can multi-buy for these. Alternatively, we can use it to support our gemstones, can't we? It's only $2.95. I'd definitely be multi-buying for this one. FK LB45 is your code for this one. 55 to 85 millimetres in size. They're great, they are, aren't they?
I like the idea of like leaving little notes and things to each other.
Oh. Put the bin out.
Yeah.
Put the bin out. Don't forget my breakfast tomorrow. Can you make my sandwiches? Lovely. Or a Christmas countdown.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yes. How many sleeps?
Do you know what? I don't actually know. But it should be pretty easy to work out now, shouldn't it? It's the 1st of December tomorrow, so we've got 25 sleeps.
Oh.
3 weeks on Wednesday. 3 weeks on Wednesday. You need to get shopping now, Ben.
I've got one person's stuff.
Oh, have you? That's a start. It's a start.
It is a start. Just one more to get.
Just one more to get. Lucky you. Have a look at these. 90 carats of citrine. Oh. These are gorgeous. See, I'm seeing seed beads with this straight away, Han, because of the shape of these.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could kind of, if you bezel set them, so if you take them all off the strand and then bezel set them individually, I think you could probably layer them up. So going back to the whole peacock feather thing, you could have that as the central point and then have beads to make the rest of the feather and then overlay them. And like a bib style.
Wow.
It'd be very flamboyant, admittedly, but or you can just do simple little sort of halos almost, like sort of swags between them.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? They are juicy. Look at that colour. It is like a sunburst of colour. Really unusual shape. There are no gemstones that spring to mind whereby we've bought you this shape in a strand before.
No, I don't think I've seen that shape before.
But it's very different, isn't it? They're really, I love the way, in fact, I'm going to hold them up because they're graduated perfectly so that you could just literally restrand. Maybe add some little sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads in the centre.
Maybe some spinel, black spinel. I like the sort of yellows and blacks together, just because it's kind of like the bumblebee thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, how about some peridot?
Ooh, zesty.
Zesty's amethyst as well, that would work fantastically. £19 and 95 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. That's an average of 9 carats per gemstone, but because they are graduated, there are going to be some in there that are far more sizable than others. £9 and 95 pence. There is no postage to pay across the weekend here at Jewellery Maker, right through. Nothing. Keep adding, keep adding. Let's challenge the postman. Bless him. But do you know what? If he's going to wear his shorts in the middle of winter. You still wanting trousers today? I've never got that. You'll see one, I guarantee. Postman in his shorts in the middle of the winter.
Is that just because they don't feel the temperature because they're outside all the time? And
I don't know what it is, but you know, you just think, oh, it's so cold, put some clothes on, Mr. Postman. It's freezing. I don't know. Maybe it's because they run. They run. Some postmen run, don't they? Just keep fit, you know. Take 10k a day, averagely, a postman does.
Wow.
It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. Anyway, thank you so much for today, Hannah. It's been amazing. Thanks for bringing like your whole collection.
Well, yeah, little bits of everything.
Amazing. When are you back?
I'm trying to think. It could actually be next weekend. What's the date next weekend?
That'll be the 7th, 8th.
Yeah, I think it's the 8th.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm really organised.
Check the programme guide and planner. You can see your next week's rundown of presenters and guest designers and what you've got coming up here at Jewellery Maker. Hannah will be back next weekend. I'm staying. I'm here for another hour bringing you more incredible deals. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I've got one more hour with you. Before, in fact, who is on this evening? I've just seen Monica in the corridor. Who is on the Late Show? Is it Jenny? Is it our Jenny? It's crazy Jenny. She'll be here on the Late Show taking you through with Monica, guest designer Monica as well. Now this morning, you only had the gold-plated flex, right? Oh, absolute luxury for your jewellery pieces. I can remember launching actually the sterling silver Fluorite on the morning show. Gosh, it was quite a while ago now, but they flew out of the door. We sold 1,000 just on the morning show alone. They were so popular. It really is a luxurious beading thread that you have here. It's incredible. So, you know, a lot of the time when we have gemstones that have smaller drill holes on them, and, you know, to be fair, a lot of them do, our strands typically that have tassels on them will be on beading thread, which will mean that the gemstone will have a very delicate drill hole on it. So we can't always get our thicker gauges of wire through, but also the pearls, the nucleated pearls is always my first thought with the Fluorite. Something that is so luxurious, something that commands something extra special aside from our regular beading thread. Just imagine popping one nucleated pearl. One of those nucleated pearls, and I'm thinking because this is gold plated as well, and just to let you know, it is 24 karat gold plating on this as well. Imagine just popping one nucleated pearl on there and having that as a floating necklace. It would look incredible. It would look amazing. A lot of the time, if we are getting commissions, requests perhaps, to make these very high-end pieces, isn't it fantastic to be able to offer these luxurious threading items for our customers? It makes you look so professional. It really, really does. Now with your beading thread as well, basically is 49 strands. Fluorite 49. We do Fluorite 7 as well. The 49 basically means that you've got 49 strands of stainless steel that have then been bonded together and 24 karat gold plated on there as well. So with having those 49 strands really tightly knitted together, if you like, bonded together, it's making for incredible strength in your Fluorite as well. It's absolutely fantastic. It's strong, it's soft, and it's flexible as well. Very, very flexible. Perfect for those floating necklaces, or just perfect for that more luxurious finish in your designs as well. Now on this one, you'll notice that, you know, we've had wildfire, fireline earlier on that had an 8 pound breaking point. You know, some of them have the 6 pound breaking point, some of them have the 4 pound breaking point. This, you may have already noticed, has a 24 pound breaking point. That is a lot of weight, like a huge amount of weight, to the point where that jewellery piece that you wear is never ever going to be that heavy. It would be impossible to wear. But that just shows you how incredibly strong the Fluorite is. And for those of you that have already worked with maybe the sterling silver Fluorite that we've had, this 24 karat gold plated, I mean, it is so luxurious, isn't it? Very easy to crimp, very easy to incorporate into your designs. Now this is 30 foot, which is approximately 9.14 meters. Now I'm just going to put this on the back of the blackboard so that you can see the colour a little bit better with this one as well. A value, I'm thinking as well, 24 karat gold plating on there. Wow, imagine that. I've not seen this before. It's a great opportunity for you to come in and get this afternoon. KP BD 04, £29.95. Now I'm going to be completely honest with you, that price shocks me, because this morning when I heard that we had Fluorite 49 that was 24 karat gold plated, I instantly thought, oh, really? Our Danny's found it on an auction website for £50, £29.95. If you didn't manage to get it this morning, now is your chance to come in and get it. 0800 644 655 is your deal of the day this afternoon. Check it out. KP BD 05. Did you just say new beads going under £5? Yes. Do you know what I was saying? Hannah's jewellery, my favourite piece was the bauble with the cobalt blue. I am not surprised. A bead scoop. This is kind of like classic bottle blue, bottle blue. Do you know that kind of traditional, it's like, you know when you find those little bits of glass that have been washed up on shore that are all smooth and weathered? It reminds me of that. I mean, that blue is, I think you'll probably agree, one of the most striking blue hues. Adding any of those beads into your pieces will look incredible. There's a heart in there. Oh my gosh, I've got a heart. I've got like a faceted drop. That looks like a saucer bicone. Buttons I've got in there. Look at that heart. Little heart on a head pin. So pretty. There are so many different shapes in here. I've got some that are similar to the thorn beads that you saw earlier on in there as well. Get them home, have a sort through your gemstone scoop. Have a sort through, have a look through there, get some pairs together. That blue, it's electric. The colour is glowing onto the back of my hand with these. 100 grams. 100 grams. Claire, I don't suppose there's like a head pin floating around anywhere, is there? Yes. Oh, well, that is very handy. Here's one I made earlier. This is the head pin that Hannah gave to me earlier. Luckily, she left it. Look at that. Imagine those. You know, I always say that the green is the kind of colour that lights up your face. If you're wearing earrings, if you've got 2 green onyx gemstones, just amazing. This blue is going to work exactly the same. It's so striking, it really is. If I had to have the guess how many beads there were, there's the other heart there. There's lots of hearts in here, by the way, so if you wanted to make little wish bracelets with these, little charms, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Oh. I just want to get all the hearts out. See how many I can find. Remember, every single one's going to be slightly different. It's a bead scoop that you've got here. Look at how many there are. I've got those ones. These are kind of like tumbles. They're beautiful, irregular tumbles I've got there as well. There are hundreds. These ones. Can you see these ones? These have kind of got like a flat side to them as well, drilled through the middle. Whoopsie. Oh. So they will sit together. They will sit together really beautiful. Look at the little buttons as well. That reminds me a bit of the ripple bead as well that you've got there as well. That one's cute, isn't it? No way. £4.95. And then look, do you know, that blue, it's almost hurting my eyes to look at it. It's electric. It's unbelievable. It reminds me, the underneath where it's lit up, it reminds me of the, you know, the ultraviolet lights you can get sometimes. Half of the stock has, oh look. Oh, let's just get the head pin back. Look what I've just found. This is the great thing when you get this home, this is what you can do. You can get all of those beads out, have a really good look through, and see if you can find pairs in there. There's so many hearts. Isn't that pretty? Loads of you multi-buying. I'd be multi-buying at £4.95. Anne in Lancashire's got 2. Pamela in Aberdeenshire's got 2. Andrea's got 2. Ranjit in Aberdeenshire, you've got 2 as well. Sheila, Christine, Angela, Regina, well done. Collect it in the Channel Islands. Catherine, Tracy, Anita, Suzanne, John, Deborah, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. These are gorgeous. this one is full of these hearts. I'd multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Imagine how many pieces of jewellery you could be making with this. If I just count out the hearts that I've got there so far, let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 26 hearts just there. 26 hearts. There's loads more hearts in this bundle. I've got round beads, I've got faceted beads, I've got saucers, I've got ovals. Now, are these like the Ginkgos? I'm going to have to put them onto the head pin because they're quite delicate. My hands are probably giving them. Are these like the Ginkgos? Because it was the first time I'd seen the Ginkgos today, and I can't quite remember the shape of them, but are they quite similar to the Ginkgos? Aren't they pretty? Danny's saying they kind of were. They're a bit slimmer, aren't they? They were more fan shaped, but they're very, very similar. They would work well together now. What we're going to do is going to go to a break. No, I'm just joking. We're not really. Well, now Claire.
Yes.
Whose idea? I'm going to do is I'm just going to push them over there. I promise I will clean them up. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Right. No way. Brand new. Oh my gosh, I've got the ripple beads. I've got the thorn beads in here. These are brand new. Look at that. New Year's Eve. This is a Gemacro bundle of beads, this is. The metallic blacks you've got here. The Ornella trademark bead mix. I love it. Look at these ones. I've not seen these ones before. Look at those ones. Got some fabulous kind of geometric shapes. I'm going to pop some of these onto the head pin. Sorry. Will they go on? Yeah. Look at that one. See, this is making me think of that designer again. Kind of spikes and studs in designs. They are cool. Great for the guys' designs. Great for the ladies' designs as well. These ones are beautiful shapes you've got here. Gorgeous iridescence from these ones. Colours that are going to work with everything that you've already got in your stash as well. 0800 644 655. Wow. Are these brand new? How many do we have? Okay, we've got 150. I just wanted to double check. I thought you said they were brand new, but I just wanted to check. 0800 644 655. Well done, Collect It in North Yorkshire. You've got 2. Regina's got 2. Pamela's got 2. Christine's got 3. Tracy's got 2. Claire in Bristol's got 2. Rosie, Susanna, Collect It in London. Andrea's got 2. Nicola, Helen, Deborah, Collector. Tons and tons of you coming through. There's so many beads there. Oh, $2.95. I've only just written, that is a launch price that you've got there. I'm going to go for these ones here. These ones. When you get them home, have a look at the patterns. Have a look at the patterns. I'm nearly there. There we go. Imagine that in a necklace. Oh, it looked gorgeous. £2.95. IPOA 62. The last ones that we had. Oh, you can just see. You can see. It's almost like they've been, you know, like I'm going to say art, like sprayed beautifully, haven't they? That silver that's coming through there. The effect that you're getting on those. Love them. The greys, almost like a marbling effect that you've got there. Well done to Anne in Greater London, Anne in Lancashire, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Collect It in Gwynedd, congratulations to you. Kathy in Derbyshire, you've got yours as well. Loads of you coming through, and well done to the Webbers. Well done to the Webbers, because you are checking out very, very quickly on these ones. They will sell out. Remember, we have lots of people tuning in throughout the night time as well, because we are World Wide Web. So those of you different time zones, those of you that are just simply night owls will be tuning in. They could disappear from your basket. These items could disappear from your basket, so make sure you're checking them out as soon as you can. Margaret, Mrs. in Ayrshire. Anne's there, congratulations. Edith, Anne in County Durham, collecting Sussex Julie's there. Loads. I mean, to be fair, everybody should multi-buy. You've got something that is incredibly versatile. Great for the ladies, great for the gents as well. You've got something that is introductory offer of £2.95. You've got no postage. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if this is your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and the Getting Started DVD free of charge. And there's no postage. And there's no minimum spend. So you could come in this afternoon and literally just spend £2.95 and get all of that. How incredible. Amazing. And check out. Well done if you got those. I'm going to have to get those. Beautiful. Right. There we are. All the beads. All the beads. I wonder how many there are there. There's a lot. I can't count them. Oh, number 3. Right. 10 minutes. Whoopsie. This. I just thought it was a studio sample, this. This is for you. You come in and get this afternoon. Earrings, rings, bracelets, necklaces, the whole suite of jewellery on there. Oh, it looks high-end, doesn't it? Right, check these out. Christmas. Look at these. These ones are really, really pretty. You've got that lovely kind of oil on water effect. Iridescent look that you get with a bubble. Oh my word. See, these would work really well actually with the bundle that we've just had. Look at that. Oh my gosh, they're like icicles. Beautiful icicles. So now I'm thinking with these, you know that the beautiful structural pieces that Alison Tarry does. So I'm thinking that Alison Tarry, we should challenge her to do like a gingerbread house, a Warwick gingerbread house or something. And then icicles. These as icicles on the gingerbread house. How cool would that look? Wow. Would look amazing, wouldn't it? So these, maybe if you want to go down the Christmas route, or maybe down the frozen route, or maybe winter wedding with these as well. So you've got these ones here that are beautifully iridescent there. But then I'm just going to show you these ones as well that have almost like a silky like luster. I'm not entirely sure what the shape of these ones are called, but they've got a very, very bridal look and feel to them, these ones have. Look, these ones sit together beautifully as well. Did you say these ones are brand new as well? Woohoo! I have a feeling that we might match the price. Look at that. See, these ones have got that lovely silky luster to them. And then there are some in there that are very shiny. So the white ones that have got that high luster on them as well. And they sit together beautifully. You've got so many shapes in here. Just have a play with them when you get them home. See how you're going to incorporate them into your design. A couple of the ripple beads in this one as well. 0800 644 655. These are flying out. HEOA36 is your code for that one. And then there's some actually, if I just take a few of those off, there's these ones that are white and got a little bit of transparency to them. So they're glowing like opals, these ones. It's like a white opal effect. Look at those. 0800 644 655. Over half of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? If I was new, this would be the time that I'd be coming in. Try us out. You know, there's no minimum spend requirement. You could just spend £3 today, not even £3. You don't need any tools. You could just pop these onto some elasticity if you wanted to. Just keep them in your stash until you know exactly what you're going to do with them. But just to qualify for those 2 genuine gemstone strands and getting started DVD, come in and get them this afternoon. If you're a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, do you know as well you get £10 if you recommend a friend? £10 if you recommend a friend. If you do that via the web, there's a little link. It's below your customer details. There's a link to follow to recommend a friend. If you do it via the link, both yourself and your friend gets £10 each credited to your account when your friend spends £20 or more. How amazing is that? I'd just go on a big spree signing people up to Jewellery Maker because actually there's no limit. So if you've got 10 friends that you want to sign up to Jewellery Maker, that's £100. £100 credited to your account. I know. Well done if you got those ones. Okay, so these ones that I'm about to bring you, you have seen them before, but we've not had them in stock since May. I suspect the birthday week was when we probably had them. No, it wasn't the birthday week. But May, long time ago now. Danny's favourites, these ones. Aren't they good? You could mix and match those ones up together actually as well. So these ones, you've got kind of this mystic topaz look to these ones. Look at that. Ooh, pinks, purples, golden hues, but then if I turn that round, you've got that transparent side to these as well. Some of the thorn beads in there as well. Selection of shapes, selection of hues in there, varying from kind of ambery hues to your mystic topaz hues, your clear, your iridescent, your golden ones in this bundle as well. 0800 644 644. I love these little ones. Do forgive me, I don't know which ones, what these ones are called. I've not seen them before. Where are you? Oh, there it is. 0800 644 655 QE 0820. These are flying out, back in stock. First time you've seen them since May. Do you know what? If I was at home, you'd have lost me. I could sit there for hours and just pop these onto thread and stuff. Great opportunity to experiment with seed beads and different shapes actually. Perhaps if you've not used seed beads before, oh, that one is magical. Can you see? I'm just going to put that down a second, Claire. Have a look at this as I move it in the light. It is literally like Glinda the Good Witch from Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. She comes down in a bubble, an iridescent bubble. Look at that. Look at those blues and those greens coming through. Magical, these ones. Sheila in Greater London, Annette in County Durham, Mrs. in Ayrshire, Pamela in Aberdeen, she's got 2, Rosie, Nicola, Karen, Sue, Collector, Anne-Marie, Annie Lancashire's got 3, Mary, Collector, Jane, Kathy, well done to you. You've managed to get, oh, they all just fell off the head pin. You got the tea beads in this one as well. Did we have the tea beads in the others? I don't think we did, you know. A couple of the tea beads, which we've seen today as well, first time. First time that I'd seen those. See, they tessellate together great as well. Ooh, look at those. 0800 644 655. Keep coming through, Gloria. In Merthyr. Ooh. Teresa, Sandra, Shandy, Collector, Anne, Elaine, Regina in New York's back in, very regular customer there. Regina over in New York. What's the time in New York now? Nine hours behind. No? I think it's 5 hours.
About 5, yeah.
12:26. Lunchtime. Lunchtime? Oh, Good afternoon, Regina in New York. QEOA20 is your code. I wonder if Regina is at home, or I wonder if she's at work doing what a lot of our customers do. Pretend to be working, headphones in, a couple of tabs open on the computer. I'm not telling you to do this, by the way. A couple of tabs open on the computer. Yes, I am very busy, but all I can hear is Jewellery Maker in my ear. Love that. Our Sally in Nebraska used to do that all the time. She won't mind me saying. Now, what was this? Fireline. We've got some more. Oh, okay, there's still some left from earlier on. Is it the white one as well? Yes. The white fireline that we had, I've got it. It's my top tip for the year, and Monica is actually on this evening's show with you, and I saw her on the break at 5 o'clock, and I said, Monica, I shared your top tip again. I was telling everyone. So when Monica was with myself on show last week, I think it was, she was doing a beaded bead with red seed beads, and we were talking about how sometimes the thread can show. Generally speaking, we only bring you the black, white fine line. Occasionally we bring you like a khaki colour and the grey as well. But Monica was saying, do you know what? Just get yourself some permanent markers. Yeah, I know my son's got like a big box of those ones that literally have all the colours. Get a tissue, pop it underneath. So let's imagine that this piece of paper is some tissue. So just put your tissue down, put your thread down onto the tissue. We'll imagine that this is the felt tip pen. You put your felt tip pen, whatever colour it is. So let's say you're using a green seed bead. Get your green permanent marker, put your green marker on the thread and pull the thread through. And then you've got a green thread, or purple, or red, or yellow, or whatever colour it is that you need. Permanent marker. Use permanent marker. It's permanent. It doesn't come off. And then Monica made her red seed bead. The thread was red, and it just all blended in perfectly. Genius. That is my top tip. That's getting my vote for this year. Genius idea. £7.95. It's your £8. So you may be sat at home right now thinking, I've got the white or I've got the black, but I don't have red. I wish I had some red. Or it really annoys me when I'm making these pieces and you can see the thread. Get some permanent markers. Love it. Just love it. Right. Time for a star buy. This is luxurious. It does remind me of, you know, your really high-end jewellers' windows. I'm thinking of a particular jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon, actually, that has two guys on the door. It's scary. I feel scared just walking past, to be honest with you. But yeah, you have to ring the bell to go in. It's a very, very high-end jewellers. There's very expensive pieces of jewellers, hence the security guards. These are the kind of display stands that they have in their window that may be displaying some South Sea pearls that might be £15,000, £20,000, that may be displaying a South Sea ring with some diamonds accenting, maybe a sapphire suite of jewellery. You know, sapphire earrings, beautiful ring. It does sound crazy, but you can command more money. You can put higher price tags on pieces that are displayed in this way. We kind of have a perceived value for pieces anyway. And we look at jewellery, particularly pearls and your big five, and you might look at them and instantly see them on a display stand like this and think, wow, they look very expensive. Thank you, Claire. And it might be that you are going to a craft fair. So you go into a craft fair and everything's laid out on the table. So, I mean, let's be honest with you. When you first start out, you're perhaps not going to invest in all of this stuff straight away. So you might just have, a nice cloth on the table, and you might just choose to lay everything out flat on the table. The trouble with that is when you get passers-by, people that are shopping, going from craft stall to craft stall, they've got to come over to physically see everything that you have on your craft stall, so they can look down and have a little browse of all those items that you've got. But if you've got display stands like this, let's say we've got some amazing nucleated pearls or grandidierite or something like that. Having it on this stand means that when people are walking by, they can see it. They could be a few meters away from your craft stall. They're walking by and they can see it. Whatever it is that you have on that stand, that suite of jewellery, is going to catch their eye. That is far more likely to draw them over than the jewellery that is laid down on the bench, the workbench that you're at your craft fair. If it is something like grandidierite, something like pearls, here. And then if you've got your pearls again, next it could be the same suite of jewellery. Might be a little test that you want to do that any of you have tried before. Maybe just see, realistically, but I mean be realistic. So the price that you want to achieve, the actual price that you want to achieve on this suite, and then the same suite next to it, exactly the same, but with a lower price tag. See which one people go for. Because there is something to be said for the price tag on items. A lot of people, and this is factual as well, a lot of people think automatically that if something is priced higher, they are getting more, they are getting better for their money. There's a lot of programs that have been on, particularly about fresh produce and things like that, that, something may go to Marks and Spencer's and something may go to Aldi. It's the same. But because Aldi, as we know, to be a more affordable branded supermarket, it will be the lower price. But some people will still shop at M&S because they think they are getting something better. There is always something in that if something is priced higher, we have more trust in it. We think we are getting something better. If something is low in price or too low in price, sometimes we doubt the authenticity. Just maybe you might like to try it. But it does make a difference. It makes a huge difference. And those of you that have been shopping with us for a long time, those of you that, have your craft fairs and do your craft stores and things, will know that it has made a difference to your sales. It's definitely worth coming in and getting a couple of these, even if it is just for some of the jewellery. If it is that really high-end suite that you want to sell, perfect. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Lena in Delana's in. She's got 3. Congratulations to you. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Collector in Essex, Christine in Northamptonshire, Collector in Gloucestershire. You've got yours. Congratulations to you. Beverly's in. Well done. Lots of you coming through for these. Do remember you can multi-buy as well. There's no postage for you to pay all weekend here at Jewellery Maker. So you are saving money already just on your postage alone. DBOJ12, 30-day money back guarantee if you want to have a look, get this home and feel the quality of it. Wow. Where's this come from? Claire's just passed me this. Now, I would definitely need the stand for this strand. Look at that. Natural garnet, 100% natural. I'm just going to take this off the stand so you can see. I think these are some of the largest pieces of garnet I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Wow, look at that rich colour. They are incredible. Look how perfectly colour matched they are. They are, oh my word. Do you know, when you think of garnet, a lot of people tend to think red straight away. You know, your Rajasthan kind of hues that you get. This is purple garnet, and there are a variety of colours out there. We've got our oranges, we've got our yellows, we've got our beautiful greens, you know, your zavarites, your hessonites. There's so many different colours. But this, your purple garnet, there is something very, very regal. I think about garnet anyway, but when you see it in this purple colour, you are looking at something incredibly rare, incredibly collectible, amazing in its colour, amazing in its clarity. Do you know, I mean, they are slabs to me. They are slabs of garnet that you've got there. They are very, very sizable pieces of garnet. 6x5 to 14x6mm in size. Can you imagine just set into a ring? Because of the low profile of these, they're going to be so secure, so safe in that setting against the finger. Which one? I'm going to choose that one there, that oval one in the middle. Now the drill hole on these, it is quite delicate. It's on beading thread already. Oh my gosh, the Fluorite. 24 karat gold plated Fluorite. One of these, necklace design. Yes, please. Oh, how many of these do we have, Danny? Okay, I was going to suggest cutting the strand, but I don't really want to because it's a very, very high-end strand. But can you imagine just one of those? Floating necklace design, 24 karat gold plated Fluorite, and one garnet sat in the nuzzle of the neckline. How high-end would that look? It would look incredible, wouldn't it? That's what I would use. Fluorite will go through there, no problem at all as well. Collector's gemstone you've got here. It's January's birthstone as well, which again is more or less the next month in the year. We're December the 1st tomorrow. So if you're making birthstone pieces, if you're starting to just have a think about them, imagine this. Imagine. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones. They are sumptuous. They are so juicy in their colour. DYJN68. That is an average of 1.63 carats per gemstone. Averagely. They're graduated, so again these central ones are far larger than the others on the strand. I think I'd have to have this set into solid gold. I would have to take this to a jeweller and have it professionally set into jewellery. For me, my plated wires, maybe my 925 sterling silver, but it's just not gonna cut it for what we've got here. Get your certificate of authenticity with these. This is genuine natural purple garnet that you have. £104 and 95 pence is your web price today. So web prices are fixed. The benefit of tuning in and watching live is this. A big, big price drop. You can only make that saving if you check out before 8 AM in the morning. At 8 AM tomorrow morning, the price will go back up to the original web price. I do understand that that is perhaps a considered purchase for you. You may not have tuned in today thinking of spending £59 and 95 pence. However, if you are a collector of gemstones, something like this does not pass us by every day of the week or every week of the month here at Jewellery Maker. Get it home, use your 30 days. That is beautiful. I love that strand. Ooh! Craft boxes, 6 of them. These are great. Hannah was saying earlier on, Hannah Osborne, that she is making her own wrapping paper this year. So a lot of people are sticking, it's all to do with saving the planet. We're cutting back on plastic and, you know, trying to use things that we can recycle. I was reading the other day about somebody not using the foil paper because we can't recycle it, you know, and anything that's got the foil print on it we can't recycle. So sticking with tradition. A lot of people are going for this, and it is very traditional, isn't it? This kind of natural colour that you've got here. We could team this up with some hessian. We could team it up with some red, gold, green ribbon if we wanted to as well. It would look very traditional, and these boxes save on wrapping, which I am all for because I don't enjoy wrapping presents. I just don't. So these, ideal. Pop your pieces of jewellery in there. Now these ones, I'm just going to take the cushion out to show you what you may be able to get in these. So you've got your two little slits at the top there. So these are ideal if you've got pendants, pendant designs, charm, bracelets as well. 9 by 9 by 3 centimetres, and there's a little cutout in the centre there as well that you could just pop a ring into if you wanted to. Why I 59. 0800 644 655. So £4.95. It's not even £1 a box. Get yourself some ribbon or hessian. Perhaps you might have some of the double face ribbon that we've had here at Jewellery Maker before. Lovely bow on that. Job done. No wrapping required. I love it. And of course, if 6 isn't enough, multi-buy. If you've got any stamps as well, Hannah was saying earlier on that she's bought some stamps from a crafting shop. So she's just getting her son to stamp onto the paper, which is the same as this as well. Just the traditional brown paper, stamping all over it, getting the kids involved. If you're, you know, the gents coming in for the ladies, remember guys, as dads, it's your responsibility to get the mums a present from the children as well. Get these home, give them some crayons, give them some paints, glitters, whatever it may be, and let them personalise the box for mum as well. You know, do some little Christmas decorations on there, whatever it may be. It's a great blank canvas there, whether it be your company logo, your company stamp, whatever it may be. They're fantastic. There's loads of you multi-buying, 3 for those as well, so a massive well done. Bobby pins. Oh. Which ones? Now I've got 2. These are cool. These again, a great blank canvas, great to add to, especially if you've got the seed beads. Well, I say these seed beads. We've had so many seed beads today. You can take your finer gauges of wire, any coloured seed bead that you like. You can embellish these with. There's, you know, the filigree work there, you can embellish that with your seed beads. You can embellish that with your microfaceted gemstones, your Swarovski. Imagine that. Imagine if you're doing like a vintage theme, if you're going to a fancy dress party, if it's a New Year's Eve ball or anything like that, and you're going vintage with these. Maybe just adding some Swarovski into these. That would look incredible. So you've got 2 packs of 5, so 10 pieces. 10 pieces in total. CXXC38. What I do love about these as well is how strong they are. For those of you that kind of use your regular kind of bobby pins, they're quite boring, if we're honest. These are great, aren't they? Great to jazz up your hairdo. Great if you're going to a special occasion as well. £2.95. And also, if you've got any Christmas craft fairs coming up at schools over Christmas, they'd fly, these would. CXXC38, £2.95. That works out to approximately 15 pence per bobby pin. Wow. That's incredible. You can make them all unique as well, couldn't you? You could personalise these with birthstones in the centre as well if you wanted to. Just put a birthstone in the centre, maybe some Swarovski around the outside if you wanted to. £2.95. 0800 644 655. Check out. And again, if you're brand new, do you need any jewellery making skills? No. Need any tools? No. You could just use them as they are. £2.95 is all you spent. No postage throughout the weekend here at Jewellery Maker. 2 genuine gemstone strands. Getting Started DVD. free of charge. Free of charge. And if you like to know why they're called bobby pins. Bobby pins because of the traditional bob haircut. A lot of people that had the bob haircut without a fringe, keep it out of your face. That's what it was. So it's to do with the bob haircut. Karen in Essex, every day's a school day. Karen in Essex, Deborah's got 3, Claire's got 2, loads of you coming through. Well done. Okie dokies. Should we do number 6? I like these. I love these ones. I think these are great for bridal. I would just like to embellish those with clear Swarovski. Can you imagine the sparkle you are going to get? The sparkle from the Swarovski. So it could be that you've got a wedding coming up. It could be one for yourself and then 4 bridesmaids. Perhaps you could all have the same hairpin. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Embellished with Swarovski. 0800 644 655 IYXC 98. Really nice item, I think, to sell on as well, to personalise for somebody and sell on. You know, when you think of, you know, proms, I never had prom when I was at school, but they all have proms now, and they go to town. Everything, the shoes, the ball gown, the dress, the hairpiece, everything. So, you know, prom season, Christmases, charity balls, any special occasion that you're going to at any point of the year, these are great for. You've got 5 in the rose gold colour and 5 in the antique bronze colour as well with these ones. £2.95, 15 pence each. IYXC 98. Is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Loads of you getting 5s. People buying 5s of these. How much is that? £20? I'd do that. How much would you sell these on for? Pearls. Oh, imagine if we were doing a bridal theme. Pearls and Swarovski. £15? I don't know. What do you think? £10? £15? £2.95, that's 15 pence each. Edith Ann in County Durham. Annette in Durham's in as well. Suzanne in Nottinghamshire. Melissa in Staffordshire. Jane in South Yorkshire. Shirley in Nottinghamshire. Deborah in Surrey. Anne in John O'Groats. Well done. Anila in Norfolk. You've got 3 as well. There's loads in baskets confirmed for those ones. Remember, prices go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. But with things like this, especially when they're low quantities, especially when they're low in price, it could just disappear from your basket. Gone. Never to be seen again. Imagine. Oh, are we doing the gold-plated ones? Gold-plated, yeah. Wow. Look at these, aren't they pretty? Sparkle, sparkle. Gold-plated. CZ Constellation connectors. HWGP08 is your code for this one. They are. Do you know what? You could even incorporate these into a hairpiece as well. I'm thinking that would look lovely in the hair, wouldn't it? Because you've got all these little elements of sparkle in there with your CZ. They would look gorgeous. HWGP08. You've got 2 loops at either end there, so you can connect that to anything you want to, absolutely anything. It could be earrings. Oh, very, very designer inspired. Now, be careful, but I was just trying to give this one a little bit of curvature. Do be careful in doing that, but if you wanted to, it works. So if you wanted that as a beautiful bracelet design, you can. You've got that little bit of flexibility there, just to give it that curvature there. Just attach some chain each side. How lovely is that? Really, really pretty. But you're not just getting one. You're getting 3. It could be the pendant, it could be the bracelet, it could be the earrings and the pendant with this one as well. Oh my gosh. It's really popular at the moment, constellation jewellery. We saw some of it in Harrods in London, actually. Was it Chanel that had a big display? I can't quite remember who it was now. But it's really, really popular constellation jewellery. That's gorgeous. They're really pretty components, they are. $4.95. Get checking out for those ones. Citrine. Look at these. Big, big gemstones. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that inner glow. Incredible inner glow you've got on these. Quite possibly some of the largest individual citrines I've ever seen. 16 by 9 to 20 by 11 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. I had these down as at least double that price tag. £14.95. It is the gemstone of happiness, the gemstone that uplifts us. It really is that injection of colour in your designs if you want it. It's beautiful, and they're a gorgeous, gorgeous shape as well. That would be 8 individual pieces of jewellery for me. They are stunning. Amethyst, peridot, apatite. They look amazing with all of those gemstones, wouldn't they? Real pop of colour. Each individual one could be a pendant. That works out to not even 8 individual gemstones. £1.86 per gemstone. Not even £2 per gemstone. One of those in a pendant, sterling silver, I think you'd easily be looking at £40 to £50. Yeah? Ben, just ask him what kind of price we think that would be anywhere else. Earlier on, I think this has knocked us all for 6 today, and genuinely do not know how there are any left. It's one of the largest, most spherical pearls I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. And it says 10 to 11 millimeters. We're erring on the side of caution. It's pretty round. Pretty round. Look at that. So all you need to do is take some glue. Hypo cement's brilliant because it's got a precision applicator on it. Pop some glue into the drill hole and then just pop the peg in the pearl and allow it some drying time. That is it. Imagine, and I was going to do it earlier on, but obviously it's not glued in, so I couldn't do it. Imagine that necklace on there. How much do you think that would be in a boutique jeweller's? £100? I think so, easily. AMXC76 is your code for that one. They are last of stock. We cannot believe that price tag. It's shockingly low, isn't it? Incredible. Righty-ho. You must stay tuned. You must stay tuned because Jenny and Monica are taking you through the late show. They've got some amazing treats coming up for you tonight. So make sure you stay tuned with them. Now, believe it or not, I'm back tomorrow on a Sunday. I know. No. And in the morning. I'll be back with you from 8 AM tomorrow morning. I'll be joined by guest designer Fleur Hastings. So please come back and join me in the morning, whatever you do for the rest of the evening. Have a great one, a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow. Take care.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design